Indeed. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Looks like my capture picked up me talking to my dog. I literally go to I'm like, okay, I'm gonna quickly go and refill my coffee. So I open the door and I have a tan dog and I have a black dog. Well, the black dog was like laying in the shadows in the hallway without the light on. And I'm like, I'm about to run you over. I barely saw you. You guys would have heard like mad screaming from the other room. From the hallway. So luckily I noticed her in time, so it's okay. Hey, Samurai Wesley, Toastman X, the boneless one. I'm looking for something. Afternoon! Hi, YouTube as well. You should be up and running too. I turned my captions on. Let me move my keyboard out of the way some. There we go. Whew. So I napped. I know you're all shocked. I only do that all the time. And so then I woke up. I'm like, oh, I have X amount of time to get ready for this stream. Okay. It's like, yes, Lobsy, at this point we know your song and dance. Nap power. Aw, yeah. And of course, it's always when I'm running late, when I'm like, I want to do something different with my hair because I have ADHD, and that's how it works. Never gonna decide to do something different with my hair unless, like, you know, I have zero time to do it in. That's okay. See, it's a... I'm sporting the banged ponytail look today. Snore and trance, though. Am I right? You're right. Yeah, you're correct. Okay, I don't know which controller's on. What was I playing last? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy. I told you guys that I played through Final Fantasy Renaissance, which I very much loved. Yeah, we're going gloves on today. It's real now, yeah. So yeah, I played through Final Fantasy Renaissance as the Dark Knight Lancer, Evoker, Dancer party, which was pretty dope. And now I'm doing like the Beast Math Tamer, Green Knight, Troubadour or Bard, and Blue Mage. So I'm stealing the monster powers. I'm healing myself. / debuffing myself. I have the bard doing all sorts of other things. Honestly, the party is almost not physical enough. The most physical character I have is the Beastmaster, so I'm a little worried how we're gonna do late game, but so far so good. I at least popped into the Mist Cave. We died horribly, but you know. Grip is real good. Yeah, these are my King gloves. I bought them for my King cosplay, but they're amazing, so I like to wear them anyway. They've been in all my thumbnails lately, because I think they really like tie a look together. Speaking of thumbnails, which is speaking of YouTube, I didn't get a video out last week. Partially because, you know, the seasonal depression hit me hard and I didn't get any of my stuff done in a reasonable time to get a video done on time. That happens. But also, my other thought is, like, Tekken 8 and Under Night 2 come out this week. And I talk about Under Night a lot in my videos because it's an amazing game and series, and I want to include Tekken in the next video. So I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna push the video back. And I'm also hoping to do, now that these games that I've been waiting for have come out, I want to try to do some more like smaller character studies, especially with Tekken where I don't have a main yet. So I could do like quick overview videos of characters that I'm trying out to be possibly my main character and who I'm going to actually work on. So I don't know how they're going to go yet or what my, I need some sort of how do you put it? It has to be at least somewhat organized. My thoughts have to be organized. It has to flow and make sense. So I need to still come up with like the overview of how these videos are going to be. But that'll be really cool because those will be shorter ones I can put out more often to help supplement the fact that my big 10 to 15 minute long videos, I try to put them out once a week, but it's hard. Just think about it logically. I play 10 characters for 30 to 45 minutes. That's like 2 characters an hour, right? So that's like a lot of hours, right? Per character. And then I have to do my write-up, edit my write-up, do my rankings, film my script, blah, blah, blah. It's just, they're fun and I love them and they're growing my channel. They're just a lot of work. Not complaining, just being honest. So having like a second project that takes a little bit less work will help get more content out on the Iron Lobby more often again. And then I'll have these big videos coming out too. So, yeah. The next one's basically done other than Under Night and Tekken 8. So everybody else is done. The script's written. It's all filmed basically other than those two. I just might have to swap around because what I wound up doing is I did them for the previous games and then I was like, we're too close. I'm just going to refilm those parts. And if I wind up changing my mind about the character, I don't have that much I have to like re-edit. Mostly, the last few little bit at the end is when I even talk about why I gave them the rank I gave them. So if their ranks change, it won't be that much to change around. Yeah. More fighting fundamentals? Yeah. Part of why I do these, and I'll go ahead and tell Twitch and YouTube, I suppose, is I want to be better with the fundamentals, right? And the best way I could think, because I know them for the most part, but you really know them when you teach them to other people. That's when you have to really think about, how do I word this? What do I say? How does it work in context? So I started this project to become better at fighting games myself, and I absolutely think it's happened. I already see the improvements in my game. The people I play regularly on stream have said they've seen the improvements in my game, so... that's also why I did the movement series on Shorts with Street Fighter 2, which eventually I would also like to take those and make them character study videos, like evolution videos. Take all those movement series I did of Dalsum, for example, and talk about each move in like maybe a 7-minute video or something, where I can spend a little more time so it's not like a rushed short. And be like, okay, Dalsum Street Fighter 2, Dalsum Street Fighter... he wasn't in 3, 4, 5, and 6, right? Hey guys, I have ADHD. I have a lot of ideas all the time, and only so much time to do them. So I'm gonna try my best to make sure that some of these ideas become product. Yeah. Gonna grip it real good. Form and function. Exactly, Poncho. Morning, Simon. Looking forward to more. Oh, yes. Streams are a great way to start the day. Basically, that's what happened. See, my dogs get me up anywhere between 8 and 9:30 usually. At most, they'll let me sleep until 10, but that's rare because they have to go to the bathroom. You know, they're dogs. So they got me up this morning at like 8. So I got up, I walked them, I ate a little something, I drank a little coffee, whatever. And then I sat down and I worked on videos. And then I'm like, I'm just going to lay down for a few minutes with my dog. So Tyson and I cuddled in bed. And then I napped until it was time to basically eat lunch, walk dogs, throw clothes on, and stream. That's why I'm running late today. It was lovely, though. It was lovely. Just to point out, I'm going to have to put it on my next screen, too, somewhere. But no pressure whatsoever. I understand we are all short on money. This is a want, not a need. It would help me out, but, you know, I never want anybody to do it if they can't. I am still taking donations towards Under Night and Birth 2. There's just been too many fighting games coming out in a short period of time, is all it is. I just bought Grand Blue, because I do try to buy the games myself, you know, out of my sub money and all that, but it's just too many, so. And I even had help with Tekken, so I still feel a little guilty, but if you want to help, it's there. If you don't want to help, totally fine. The game comes out on Wednesday, so I'll just have that up for a couple days, and, you know. I'm going to buy the game no matter what, but this just helps offset the amount I wind up spending out of pocket, so. Appreciate you guys, no matter what. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I'm gonna start getting ready here so we can play some Final Fight. I would like to beat the game. I don't know, though, because of how far I got on both my playthroughs. I did get further in the second, but man, beat 'em ups with unlimited. I mean, not unlimited. That's playing an arcade port. Limited continues are rough. Oh, you guys should have seen. Well, some of you guys did. Some of you guys were around then. But it took so long for me to beat Streets of Rage 1, 2, and 3 on Sega Genesis. Oh my gosh, it seemed like it took forever. Hey, Neo Venom. Lore Billa. That bitch. No, I'm kidding. Yep. How you doing? Neo Venom. I don't think I have a mod on right now. You know, Poncho, if you want to be a mod, you can let me know. No pressure. I'm gonna make sure I get some shout outs before I get going and start the game, though. Get back from me. How is AGDQ? Oh my god. Yeah, I was watching, I was so excited to see. I was watching some AGDQ. But I was so excited that my friend, L-Rock was on there with Turtles Beat 'em Up. He's so good at beat 'em ups. Oh my god, he's like my beat 'em up god, king. Don't tell him. I'm always like watching him play because I could just hear his arcade stick. It's video game party season again. You were a commentator for a run. Nice. They took a pic of you. Aw, that sounds so fun, Neo Venom. Man, when AGDQ was in Florida, I was so ridiculously broke. I wanted to go so bad. I just couldn't. Oh, it was like 2 hours away and I could not afford gas money. I was awful. Plus, you can't just, well, I guess I could have went for one day and came back, but no way. If I can't afford to drive there, I certainly can't afford to stay at a hotel somewhere. You were so nervous. I imagine there's like 80,000 people watching that. Usually in the evenings anyway. Lore Brilla. You know, that's actually not, you're right, Boneless. That's a pretty good name there. Beat 'em up, buddy. One does not simply walk into AGDQ. Yeah, and also I'm sure you have to buy tickets and shit too. Hey, Maderick. Afternoon? I did not see your professional pick, Neo Venom, but if you want to throw it up in Discord or, like, message me a link, I will look at it. Don't botch! Don't botch! I understand. Hey, Mora! Well, Neo Venom... I'm, like, right on top of my mic here, screaming into it. I do think I have limiters on, but still. Neo Venom gets a shout-out. Absolutely. You play video games on Twitch, and you're my friend, and you do 3D art and all sorts of other stuff. The boneless one. Whoop. It's the boneless one, isn't it? It is. The boneless one I was watching last night. I was lurking. I know I wasn't talking too much, but the skateboard lingo was going whoosh right over my head because this man was dropping some skateboarder lore and information, and I was just like, huh. So yeah, if you like that sort of stuff, also he plays like Shining Force and, you know, other sorts of wonderful retro games. Yeah. My buddy Poncho, he streams, and he makes really good food. Actually, he and Boneless One makes really good food, so. Yeah, he was doing some sick 360 kickflips. Absolutely. My buddy Ponch. Don't call me Ponch. Maderick streams. And Simon streams. Okay, cool. Discord is preferred just because Twitch whisper system sucks. People, like, whisper me on there, and I get it sometimes, or it won't actually tell me, so. Streaming yourself cooking things someday. I hear you. I don't know what I would stream myself doing if I was ever gonna stream myself doing something outside. I mean, I could cook, because I guess I do, but I don't really consider myself a cook. More of just I can make decent tasting food to keep myself alive. You know. Play with Tyson. Yeah. Old grumpy buddy. But yeah, he does like to play. All right, and Simon. Absolutely. Wanted to get this going before I got going. Okay, so if I missed you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta get the game up. You know, I don't have the music very loud today. I wanted it to feel like we're in a dance club, so I picked EDM again. Hey, Jimbo. I do cook. How you doing, Jimbo? Probably the greyhounds are popular. I wish I had a fenced-in backyard like I used to. That would be really fun because seeing those dogs run is just amazing. But I have to put them on leashes, and otherwise I would lose them. They have no sense. Once they're running, it's like their freedom takes over and all sense of logic is out of their doggy heads, you know? Thanks, Maderick. Added the right person. Beautiful. Animating and moving houses soon. Oh no, you're gonna be... Well, it might be a good move, I don't know, but moving just sucks no matter what. Boy. Hope it goes well, man. Ursunder, I'm surprised you're here and not lost in the legend of Zelda land. It is the land of Zelda, where we lost the Ursunder, never to be seen again. As we speak, beautiful. Okay, that should do there. And I'm gonna bring this up. This lovely thing up. I'm just gonna pause. Infinity XCat. And let's check and see what the sound's like. And whether it's gonna capture properly. Oops. I wasn't trying to start a poll in YouTube. You gonna do it? No, not yet? Alright. I might have done it wrong. Yeah, capture my calculator. You try this first. What do I do? Oh no, wait, it works. Okay. I'm also gonna add my little goal up there just in case anybody wants to. Once again, no pressure. Oh, I forgot to set this week's goal. That's the last thing I meant to do before I started. I'm gonna do that too in a minute. I have to find this though. Oh no, wait, it's not an image. That's why you're messing up. It's actually text. Cool. We'll just let that be there. And I'm going to move it down below my alerts, so cool. Hitched a ride with my cousin, too tired. All right, I forgot to do one last thing, so never mind, the EDM comes back. Leisure Suit Larry 5, and you also bought Thin Ice for Intellivision. Rare game for the system, nice. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I'm trying to be present. You're good, Earth. Learn to skateboard or roller skate and let the dogs rip. Oh my god. The problem, Bo, with this one, these aren't normal dogs. These are greyhounds. 2 strides take them from 0 to 40, 45 miles an hour. Maybe I could get them to do a gentle sprint. I don't trust them. It'd be down. If they were like golden retrievers or something, sure, but I would absolutely be able to do that. How about 80? Yeah, together they go 88 miles an hour. There you go. They're racing dogs. Though I'm sure at Tyson's age, he isn't still going to be going 40, but it was funny when I got Tyson, I adopted him when he was older, because he was, he's a champion. He raced 100 and almost 150 races. He was in the circuit a lot longer. He was kennel favorite. He's like a prima donna of a dog. He won't lay down on a hard surface to this day. I don't know. He's like, psh, I'm too good for that. Thank you. What is a normal dog? What breed are we using? Well, when I say that, I mean the sort of dog you would hook up to your, you would walk with rollerblades. Any sort of, a German Shepherd, a Golden Retriever, Sheltie, whatever. I don't know. A dog that runs, like, a standard miles per hour. Not the fastest dog in the world. Which is what the greyhounds are. But anyway, Tyson is like 4 years older than his sister or something, 3 years. And even though he was like 7 or 8 years old when I adopted her, and she was like 2, 3 years old, he was still running faster than her. She ran less than 20 races. She was retired very early because she just wasn't as fast as they wanted. You had a husky. Yeah. Like huskies would be great for that. Greyhounds, oh, damn, my ads are already starting. Here I am, like, I'm gonna start the game early, guys. I'm not. I never do what I say I'm gonna do. Okay, manage goals. Let's see what I got. Planned it. Right, Muttley? Hey, Nancinator. How you doing? Thank you for the 30 months. I missed you on Sunday. Mwah. All right, well, it just makes sense considering the amount I have now, so. Okay, unlock Friday stream. Here we go. Start goal, and let me put the goal up. Boom. How's my weekend? It wasn't bad. It's not bad. Like I said, it was very cold was what it was because we got the Arctic wind through. Now, like I said, I'm in Florida, so it didn't snow or anything like that, but the wind was like daggers. I had to bundle the dogs up in their coats and stuff. They hate their coats because, you know, they're not used to wearing it anymore. Like, yeah, when they raced, they were constantly covered in things, but Tyson knew he needed it, and he wanted to be a good boy, but he would still run away when I first approached him with it, and then I'd be like, Tyson, come back, and he'd be like, walk back, put his head down, and I'd put his coat on. All right, when we get back, because apparently break time. Apparently break time. When I get back, we're gonna start the game, I promise. Are you Chun-Li? Cause I'm Vegas.
Let's do the dab crisis. Have you?
Let's at least beat DJ and then we'll call it. How about that? Because thank you guys very much for completing a level 1. I may have been drunk. I might have. Detective Penathy is on the case. He's figured out. All the context we need for that quote is that Lobrilla likely drinking. I wish I dream of a world where Reploids and humans can be best friends. One of those titles be like, and then put, oh shoot, there's a bat there. Sorry. Oh my god, I found a secret thing! Yes! I'm glad I stopped to make that bad joke at the camera. Whew! Yes, there's a taco truck down the road and...
Kill him. So like any other RTS game, you set your defenses, you create your farms, all of your, you get caught on scenery, you must go for the head.
Yeti Force. How are you doing tonight? Great now. Flatterer. Glad to hear it. I might be Rob. We'll see when I get back on. I'm back. I didn't really move because the first break, I feel like I haven't done anything to merit too much stretching and walking, and luckily I have my water and stuff today. Hey, Nancinator! Well, thank you for knocking Gene's glasses off. Because he's so cute. My swear ticket giver. $29.73, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. Air Force game player, that's so nice of you. Trust me, I know who gives me swear tickets. Let me, I don't know if I caught the thing, but I feel like you're just giving me my my swear proceeds back. I'm just kidding. Oh, is that my goal? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I was gonna do the math to see, but that can just go away now. So nice of you. Yep. No, I'll just start playing. I'll have to get rid of it on my other things, but thank you. I know what I'm pre-ordering post-stream now. Thank you, Earth. All right, let's see if I can remember how to play. Cool. I was trying to throw him. Give me my boombox. Thank you. Essentially, essential to the fight, Final Fight lore, but it was only released once. And on the Super Nintendo, too. Like, I don't think it got any sort of an arcade release or anything. Like, come on, guys. It's a beat 'em up. Put them on the arcade. No, I'm using a controller. I didn't bust out my arcade stick for this one. I do usually like to live my arcade fantasy, but... Hello, guys. Just chilling here in the streets. Don't mind me, I'm just walking through. Starts kicking their ass. Let's throw him back there. See if we can get our strategies up so maybe we can beat this. No, no, no! No grabbies. No pincher attacks either. Not about that today. Name of your, Anamanaguchi, cover band, eh? There's Chun-Li back there. Look at that Easter egg! Wow, there's people fighting. Actually, after watching World Tour, we know that people fighting in the streets is normal. And this is the same universe. I mean, Haggar's the mayor, so... Or playing World Tour. I guess I didn't watch it. I played it. I do need to go back and beat that sometime. Which honestly wouldn't be a bad stream to go back and play World Tour. Right out of the gate, just eating some ramen. Oh yeah. I wish I were eating ramen. 200 hours in Breath of the Wild. Is that the one before the one you're playing now? Coulda had an egg in ramen. Coulda. I always put eggs in ramen. That's always been my favorite part. You got bored of it after a while, but it's solid. I hear you, Lord Tetchy. How you doing? I guess that guy was dead. Heyo! Thank you for the 100 bits from a survey? Well... Thank you for spending your time on me, baby. I appreciate that, Nancinator. You're so sweet. Yeah, Nancy is our cleric in the D&D game I play on. It's about 2 Sundays a month, thereabouts, as long as we're all free. Thank you. Hey, Raven. I see that hydrate. Give me one moment. You got my LaCroix, which was made near a flavored thing. Hydrate. What's important to me is that it is, I like the bubblies, so I like water with a little bubbly in it. All of your time in World Tour mode. Isn't it fun, Alpha? I love that kind of stuff in fighting games. I'm glad they're doing it more again. Like, I look forward to messing around with Tekken Ball. Technically, you beat Zelda 8, playing Zelda 7 while waiting for Zelda 9. I feel like the up and down is like so stiff sometimes? Probably because it's a Nintendo game. I wonder if it would have been better if I'd have plugged in my Sega Genesis controller, actually. That's the only retro controller I have, sadly. That's USB. Sebastian Lacroix and Vampire Bloodlines. Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, trust me. I have played Bloodlines many times. Back in the day, I did a Gangrel playthrough on stream, full playthrough. And just in my personal time, I think I've played almost every single clan once. Almost. Yeah, I love that game too. It's so good. They keep talking about this sequel. I know, like, they had been working on it, and then they changed everybody who was involved, and then they started working on it again, and I really hope it actually comes out. That would be nice. Gray, thank you for adding that. It's on Vaporware at this point. You hope it's good. Yeah, me too, because the first game was so good. It had so much personality. All of the NPCs were... They really made the world of Vampire come alive. And anybody who's played tabletop Vampire knows, like, it is full of political intrigue and questionable things. And they hit all of those notes so well. No, that is like, it is a top 10 game for me. I will talk about Bloodlines all day. Hey, Titan. At least once with every clan except the Blood Mages, Tremere. 2/3. Tremere can be really fun, but I understand. My favorite is Gangrel. Those are the ones I like to play. Like when I play tabletop Vampire, because I don't know, I like my animalistic ones, I guess. I really like Werewolf as well. I was like, oh, I have a beast form. Woohoo! Busy day at the office, wish it weren't. Oh, I understand, Gray. You go do your job. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. They had that Werewolf Apocalypse game based on tabletop, too. Did that one come out? I'm gonna have to check that out, because I had heard about it, and then I didn't hear about it again, so I was not sure. Making me break a bit inside. I hear you, Boneless. Beating the game with Gangrel and Tremere. Good choices. Nosferatu is surprisingly less difficult. You can, like, boss everybody around. Earthblood. Okay. You heard it wasn't the greatest? Ravnos Gremlin Girl Thief and Lolo's VTM game. Aw, nice. Hey, Armor. Welcome in. I wish I had time to play the vampire game. Because that would have been really fun. The bit of White Wolf I played the most back in the day was Mage the Ascension. I played a ton of Mage. That was my DM at the time's favorite game, so we only played a little bit of Vampire. I hear negative things about everything too. I think that's part of being on the internet. Saying positive things on the internet? Why? Oh, jeez. Atlas, come on. First life already. I was so good at Streets of Rage 1. I could get through the first level sometimes without getting hit at all, so... Losing a life on level 1 always feels so blah. But this is a new series for me. I've only played the arcade version of number 1, so I need to stop being so picky about myself. I'll get it. I also should be jump kicking more. But only about lobs? Yeah, only about lobs. Yeah, that's what's funny to me about some of the YouTube comments I get too. There's this whole, I think it's Jack Black dialogue not dialogue, rant he goes on. You create something! That, Andy's Social Network will play it on his channel sometimes. And that's what I think of. I got pinchered. Ugh. You're right, I've not crushed your head yet. Yeah, fuck you! You create something! Sorry, YouTube, I didn't mean to say the bad word. Yeah, it still holds up despite its age, you're correct. 2 decades old. Always naysaying. You'd had plans to run a What We Do in the Shadows inspired VTM game forever, but organizing adults to game and such. No, absolutely. That's what's hard. Fucking naysayers, always naysaying. Just say all 70 of them. I'll stop saying it. Honestly, I'm not monetized yet, so what are they gonna do to me? I'm just trying to get out of a habit of saying it, because I will hopefully be monetized, right? One day. My next video, I explained this up front at the beginning of the stream, but I'm gonna say it off and on, you know. My next video is kind of waiting for Tekken 8 to come out, because I just don't want to do it without it, so... I was going to, and then I'm like, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna include Tekken 8, and I'm gonna include the game I just had so lovingly donated to me, basically. Under Night 2 will be in there as well. I think they're fun, Yoda. You should consider playing them. Oh, jeez. 1-1's killing me, though. Like, literally. Ah! Queen of the Iron Fist. I am so looking forward to Tekken 8. Oh my gosh. I don't know who I'm gonna play yet. It's gonna be so fun. Exactly, Blue Kai. Oh my gosh. I was talking to my friend earlier and I'm like, the real crime in all of this is the number of amazing fighting games coming out in such a short period of time when there's limited time during the day. I want a pause button so I can sit and enjoy each one every day. Because I don't want to stop playing Grand Blue, but I also want to play Under Night, and I also want to play Tekken 8. So, I don't know, I need to clone myself or something. Yoda, Soul Cal, RoboCop, and MK11. Logged into Square Enix to play Final Fantasy VII on Steam. Oh, really? I'm gonna watch this trailer for Bloodlines 2. Ooh. Jazz, Jackrabbit, Devon, Shell. Favorite guest character in a fighting game? VTM Redemption. I actually didn't play that one. Okay, so the question is favorite guest character in a fighting game. There's been a lot of good ones. I enjoyed 2B and Soul Calibur and look forward to what they do with her in Grand Blue, since she's going to be in that one as well. I liked, I feel like there's a couple of them that really stood out to me. I thought okay, well, I'm going to say Noctis was obnoxious in Tekken 7, but if you ignore that part. And when I say obnoxious, I mean playing against him. Oh my god. Playing as him, though, he was super fun. I don't know if I'd say favorite, but he's at least, like, on the list, you know? Whew. Oh, that's tough. I'm gonna have to think about it. I feel like there's people I'm obviously forgetting. Oh, the Battletoads dude in Killer Instinct, as well as the General Ram, excuse me, and Killer Instinct was also really good. Yeah, we do need a new TMNT Tournament Fighters, I agree. I feel like there's room in this world for non-AAA fighting games. Like, we can have smaller games again that is just like a standalone game that costs 20 bucks. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's a popular opinion or not, but there's so many games coming out this week, but so many games that could come out, and I feel like they're hesitant to bring them out because, you know, so many modern games have to be like this big thing. Yeah, the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers game, cheap and good. And let's be honest here, there are so many indie developers who do such a great job, they could even outsource it to them, you know? Let them use the characters and stuff and just charge them a fee. I don't know. I don't know how any of that works. I don't know why you're staring at my fist and not coming forward, Mick. Yeah, his name's Mick. Yeah, if Skullgirls can do it. I didn't get to play it last year, but I really wanted to play Pocket Bravery. Because it looks like a really neat retro fighting game. Retro-styled fighting game, excuse me. But, you know, not made of time and money. All that kind of stuff. Boy. Yeah, these companies could work with Mick Foley from For Your Safe. Wait, Nick Foley, You're Safe. Okay, gotcha. I had to read that a few times. Yo, Music and Gaming, how you doing? Players, but you never saw them fighting herds get big, even though it is pretty good. I've heard really good things about them fighting, or them's fighting herds, yes. I haven't played it, but I would play it. It sounds fun. A free fan game called Terror Dome that takes horror and slasher monsters and makes it a fighting game. Still available, but they got a C&D and had to rename, reskin everything. Rise of the Boogeyman, and it's available on Steam. Pretty rad. Just finishing up the odds and ends for an event. Yeah, Music and Gaming does a lot of really cool events, guys. If you haven't followed them, you should. And I know they do some great music content on YouTube as well. Absolutely. I'm more of a lurker. More a lurker than I should be on things, but I'm trying to get better about talking more. But yeah, I see stuff. I'm around. Oh, them's fighting herds was fun. Is that on Steam? I haven't even checked. Oh yeah, well, okay, so I have really bad ADHD, and probably by the end of the stream, I'm going to have forgotten to look into it, just because that's the nature of how my brain works. Fist Fighting February, yeah, that sounds like that would be right up my alley. I'm sure if you don't mind sending me an invite into your Discord, yeah, if you could hit me up on Discord, I check that after the stream, so, you know, it is on Steam. All right, thank you, Blue Kai. Battle Gods. No, really, it's so bad. Maybe I'll do a bad fighting game day one day. You guys always ask me for it. You want to see the steam come out of my ears? Actually, yes, that would be fun. All right, fair enough. Even was given away for free. Nice. I haven't played it, but I do have, the fighting game they made with, like, VTubers on my, Steam. I've been meaning to. That one's free. Just to, like, check out, you know? You liked. You played it in March. The one with the dinosaurs, I believe, is Bloody Roar? Yeah, bootleg Zangief. In fairness, this universe has Zangief, so he could just be a Zangief fanboy. I love Cadillacs and dinosaurs. Hey, happy dude. I would love more, Primal Rage. Oh, it's Primal Rage. Gotcha. Woo! Endor! In fairness, they are dinosaurs. What were meat eaters eating? Likely other dinosaurs. It was all stop motion like Clay Fighter. Oh my god, I have such fond memories of Clay Fighter too. What a strange game. I have not, music. This is my first time really jumping into this series. I played all of Streets of Rage on stream a few years ago, and I had always intended to give Final Fight the same treatment. I just hadn't done it until now. It's like, you're doing it now. That's fair. Since I'm doing like straight fighting games on YouTube, I wanted to cover other sorts of arcade games here on Twitch. It's a multi-stream on YouTube. They're related as far as I'm concerned. You walk into an arcade and what do you play? You play friggin' House for the Dead 2. You play fighting games. You play beat-em-ups. And I'm sure I'm forgetting stuff, but you know. That's what I played anyway. Or Time Crisis. Final Fight either. Some really cool hack that has Street Fighter characters. I know there's one for Streets of Rage, because I played that on Andy's stream once. It's on his Mister. C2, Judgment Clay. Oh my gosh. You need to bring something like that back, for sure. I mean, Killer Instinct has one dinosaur. Riptor. You know, I know it's not an archetype, but at some point I'm gonna break out from just doing archetype, let's be honest here. It would be fun to do a fighting game top 10 of, like, animal characters, you know? Kuma from Tekken, Riptor, Oh, I forget, you don't have to hit plus, you just have to wait. You need something called patience, Lobby. Novel idea. I need to be, writing these down, because I really enjoy the top 10 list style. There was a little dinosaur in Tekken. Tekken 3, I think his name was Gon or Gen. G-E-N or G-O-N? I'm bad with names. You're gonna hear me say that a lot. And he has Gon. Okay, thank you, Yoda. He has, like, the best ending in Tekken 3. Oh my gosh. It is so silly and goofy. Excuse me, Johnny? Raptor with boxing gloves? Yeah. Also a guest character from the manga. TMNT is half animals, 4 turtles, a shark. True, Simon. I'd have my choices there. Hey, Dan. You can watch me wherever you like. I mean, I do still BRB when Twitch does have their ads, but you can watch the clip show. Back when I was, way more of a... I was a bit of a spitfire when I first started streaming. Pepsi Man is also a guest. This guy's just setting up. I'm starting to think I'm gonna have to redo this level, and that sucks. I'm gonna need a really good boss battle. Not quite. So far, I prefer Streets of Rage, but they're still good, you know? Yeah. Come on, Mock. I've certainly played worse, feeling beat-em-ups. Let's say, guys, get away from me. I need that barbecue. I need that street meat. Exactly. Streets of Rage 2 is just exceptionally good. Leon and Robert are girls in the Japanese version of this game. I hate it when they change that. Like, seriously. I've explained this before, but I feel like, can't, like, beat-em-ups and fighting games be the one place where the sex of the character doesn't matter? No! Oh, no! Ah! Game over. I tried. I tried. Hey, Master of Gemini, welcome in. Yep, I was absolutely music and gaming. I was cock-blocked. I love that Suikoden reference is, like, still there. And if you've played that game, you know. We all feel bad for poor, Taiho, because his brother Yamku is just like, I better keep my brother from, hooking up with this lady who obviously likes him. Because, yeah, that's what good brothers... No, that's not what good brothers do. Let your brother have fun. So far, so good. I'm learning it. This is, attempt 2. Well, attempt 3, technically, but stream number 2 of me playing it, so. So far, so good. Got them all. At least you don't have to start over. Then I'd be pretty, like... I wouldn't be upset, but I'd be sad. Dang it. Just out of range. Not that I can blame you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Yeah, I can tell Robert's acting like poison, yeah. Hey, Fatal Pierce. You able to tear yourself away from Darkest Dungeon, huh? I'm gonna assume, and I know it's an Easter egg, Guile, but, that these are all Guile fanboys. Because, like, not every military man has to have the exact same... Unless in Street Fighter that's true. They all need it to be exactly the same. I'm not meaning to do that. I'm trying to do that there. Hey, Chris. Hugs, man. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Yeah, Fatal's West Coast, so sometimes when I'm, like, awake, we can talk. Because he hasn't gone to sleep yet. Oh, Freddy is taking all my lives right now. Oh, good. I at least got one. Oh, man. I thought that guy was going to come from behind. How World? I'd have to look into it. I know it's popular, but the problem, Master of Gemini, for me, is that, like, I've had 3 huge fighting game game releases. 2 of them are this week. One of them was the end of last month. That I just... Between making content for YouTube and running this stream... I haven't had much time to check out anything else. Aw, Nancy. You're so nice. I'm back basking in the glow of your presence in my chat. Aw, yeah. It's Pokemon for people who want to shoot Pokemon. Yeah, no, I'll probably look into it eventually if it is right up my alley, but, I'm just saying, like, No, you're nice. And then we got into a huge fight. No. So say we all, so say we all. 12:30 for them. Capcom Continuum USAF rank is denoted by the vertical. There you go, Boneless One. You're right, it probably is. Sort through the mods to find actual good reskins that make sense. Sure, Fatal. No, I get it. They're Guile's clones from Bison. I think so. Wow, chat is booming. Enabled Mondo's pun character. I thought all of Mondo's characters were pun characters. And Labrilla crushed my head between her thighs, and I was happy. The end. If it's not me, it's Chun-Li. I'll tell you what. Eric was really, like, concerned about actually fighting me. He's just like, I'm just gonna stand back and watch. You know. Damn it, Johnny. Chun-Li can wait her turn. You know, being a it's near and dear to my heart. I don't know about myself sometimes. Yeah, Chun-Li's likely got a wait list. Is that a real quote? That's in 2021. I must have said that. Otherwise, it wouldn't be in my quote bot. I don't know why I said that. There's no context. I love that they hit their own landmines. Like, I'm just saying, maybe you guys should have stayed in school or something. You guys set these up, I imagine. They weren't, like, created here by some cosmic will. It's not like the landmine fairy popped from the sky, waved her magic wand, and whoosh, landmines appeared. You guys set them up, and then you walked into them yourselves. I don't know. Oh, you think Mayor Haggar put the... It's like, the heroes will be smart enough not to fall for it. Throw him into the... Oh, I thought I was gonna throw him into the... Oh, never mind. He hit it anyway. We're fine. Oh, this level is, like, decimating me. I need to be better. Yeah, the Mad Gear gang is something else here. Yes, this is Metro City. Let's be honest, though, going back to Nancinator's comment from a minute there, Chun-Li was, like, my idol growing up, so... I learned it from you, Chun! I learned it from you! Yeah, I wish my parents had put me in martial arts. They were supposed to, but then, like, life happened and it didn't happen. So, I wish I had taken martial arts when I was a kid. That would have been really fun. Name of the place in Megamind. Or Megamind? Yeah, I kick so much. I actually used to do, like, martial arts style stuff for workout purposes. Like, I would do kickboxing. I've thought about picking it back up again to try to, you know, strengthen my core because, you know, that whole back thing. I need to do something to stop throwing my back out. Whatever I do, I gotta do it carefully. There we go. Family reunion with their cousins, and Belger just looks upon himself to recruit them all. Hope they put Haggar in SF6. I agree, Blue! Oh my god, that'd be fun. Those Mai Tai workouts are awesome. They are. They are for sure. Decimated is when 10% of a group is killed as punishment. That doesn't sound so bad, actually. Decimation is like one special attack. Chun-Li wasn't going to be in the first alpha game, but Capcom added her over Lee. Just trying to organize a family reunion. Yep. Too many Andors. Okay, I'm good. What sort of poem do you want, Yoda? Hey guys, we got a poem redemption. Do you have a preference, or do you want me to choose? I'm gonna die in a minute, and I hate that. Boo. For you, yes, links are okay. Subs can post links. Alright, that's a classic. Give me a moment. Oh man, all the way back at the beginning? I am very unhappy about that. Yet a boy named Sue was a poem first. Hey Edward, welcome in. Alpha 1 is a remake of Lee's stage from the first Street Fighter game. I'll have to check that out, Chris. That was actually the pitch for the unreleased Final Fight 5. Oops, all Andors. Oops. Let me get rid of that goal because it's been hit. Where is it? Really fast, really fast. It's here somewhere. There it is. Boop. Okay, Yoda would like me to read a poem, so I am going to do that. A boy named Sue. Well, my daddy left home when I was 3, and he didn't leave much for Ma and me. Just this old guitar and a bottle of booze. Now, I don't blame him, because he run and hid. But the meanest thing that he ever did, before he left, he went and named me Sue. Well, he must have thought it was quite a joke, and it got lots of laughs from a lot of folks. It seems I had to fight my whole life through. Some gal would giggle and I'd get red, and some guy would laugh and I'd bust his head. I tell you, life ain't easy for a boy named Sue. Well, I grew up quick and grew up mean. My fists got hard and my wits got keen. Roamed from town to town to hide my shame, but I made a vow. To the moon and the stars, I'd search the honky-tonks and bars and kill that man that gave me that awful name. But it was Gatlinburg in mid-July, and I had just hit town and my throat was dry, and I thought I'd stop and have myself a brew at an old saloon in the street of mud, and at a table dealing stud sat the dirty, mangy dog that named me Sue. Well, I knew that snake was my own sweet dad from a worn-out picture that my mother had, and I knew the scar on his cheek and his evil eye. He was big and bent and gray and old, and I looked at him and my blood ran cold, and I said, "My name is Sue. How do you do? Now you're gonna die." Well, that's what I told him. Well, I hit him right between the eyes, and he went down, but to my surprise, he came up with a knife and cut off a part of my ear. But I busted a chair across his teeth, and we crashed through the wall and into the street, kicking and a gouging in the mud and the blood and the beer. I tell you, I've fought tougher men, but I really can't remember when. He kicked like a mule and bit like a crocodile. I heard him laughing, and then I heard him cussing. He went for his gun, and I pulled mine first. He stood there looking at me, and I saw him smile. And he said, son, this world is rough, and a man's gonna make it. He's gotta be tough. And I knew I wouldn't be there to help you along, so I gave you that name, and I said goodbye. I knew you'd have to get tough or die, and it's that name that helped make you strong. Yeah, he said, now you've just fought one hell of a fight, and I know you hate me, and you've got the right to kill me now, and I wouldn't blame you if you do. But you ought to thank me before I die for the gravel in your guts and the spit in your eye, because I'm the man that named you Sue. Yeah, what could I do? What could I do? I got all choked up and threw down my gun, called him Pa and he called me son, and I came away with a different point of view, and I think about him now and then. Every time I tried, every time I win, and if I ever have a son, I think I'm gonna name him Bill or George. Huh, anything but Sue. There you go. Thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed. Lord of the Rings. Usually people are like, Beowulf. I'm like, yeah, no. Or, what's another one? That's really long. Thank you, thank you. Sledgehammer and Robotech, good picks. Thanks, Boneless One. Thanks, Nancinator. Yeah, something quick and short like the Odyssey. You know, you can even start with the Iliad if you want, you know. Ovid, maybe some Dante. Yeah, you've actually had me read that one before, Yoda. And there was actually a clip of it too, so... If you ask for that one again, I'd be like, well, let me find you the clip and you can get something new. Yeah, I'll read you some Dickens, you know. Singing the poem. Hey, yo, I got another life. That's good, because you guys are already being a bit of a pain here. It was the best of times, it was the blurst of times. Hey, Mondo. Conana hurts me still. No, I'm pretty sure it was the one about the babies. It comes up in the clip show sometimes. That's how I can be as sure. Is it poetry hour? No? I have not seen it. No, I haven't checked any Discord since we started. But... Rawr. Thank you for the 50 bits. Claustrophobic astronaut. He just needed some space. Some space, Coral. Sounds like you got into the perfect profession then. Oh, you have a backup character too? I have 2 backup characters, depending on what the team layout looks like. I have another damage dealing character, and I have, well, I guess I did change the mage, or I did change the one to being a druid warlock. There's story reasons for it. It all makes sense once you hear her backstory, but still. The type of druid she is has quite a bit of healing magic. So if by chance I had to choose a character right now, I would probably choose my other one. Due to party makeup. I'm not complaining, I'm just talking. No! Oh, I thought I was gonna hit that, mine. I need to stop doing the special on accident. The initial conversation in Bubs, so I could see the pun. Beautiful. I'm sure I have an ad break coming up soon, and I'll check out Discord during my break. Okay, Robert, I have problems with you. First off, you're not poison. Second off, you jumping in here like that is bothersome. Yet you keep doing it! Oh yeah. Should definitely follow Mondo Mole. Your mod duty for the year. Dang. Sometimes, okay, so if your character isn't fully turned around, when I jump back, she jumps backwards, and that is a complaint I have about this game. That's the nice way to put it right now. I think this is a better way to deal with Andor, because if he's running in this way, he can't I hit the wrong button. As long as I hit the correct button, he can't overtake me as well. Oh, Andor or the Abobos? It's been so long since I've played Double Dragon. What do you guys think? Who would win, Andor or the Abobos? I'm kind of leaning the Abobos. I remember them being quite tough. Nope. Unless it's a driving contest. Can they not drive? You'd only know about Andor from World. I assume you mean World Tour mode armor. Yeah, I don't think I got that far. It was nice playing Carlos in this game last week to see where that jerk came from. Yeah, I didn't realize because I have not finished World Tour mode. I'm kind of looking forward to Ed. I always like boxers. I see Zalabrilla beating up bad guys and looking good doing it. Aw, yeah. Several of them to fight. Good to know. You prefer boxers? I like boxers. I still don't know who I'm going to focus on in Tekken 8 yet, but I probably will play some Steve Fox to see. I'm interested in maybe Zafina. Poison or Linda Lash? Who's Linda Lash? Nothing's coming to mind. I don't know, I kind of want to be the whip lady from Streets of Rage 2. Whoop. We are on a break. It is break time. Alright guys, I am on my Twitch break. I will be right back. It's fun. It's fun. I wish you could stop being nice, Ken. Don't make me like you. We've got a cheese ball over here. I'm not old, I'm a MILF. There you go. Oh no, not you. Oh, there we go. I love it when you just let me throw you, baby. Thank you, Guile. I just made him explode. Somebody in chat. Oh my god, she knows. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hey, devil. Now we need to get this one. I meant to do that. Meant to do that, definitely.
Only ever done it because you have no idea why. You have much to learn, human.
Furious about you becoming a vampire. I got the frickin' getaway car. Yes. I bet you do. I've seen the first season or so. I don't remember exactly how much I watched. It is one I do need to go back and at least. Miss American Succubi. Pulled my Chevy to the levee. The levee was dry. Them good old boys drinking whiskey and rye. Singing, this is how I'm gonna fucking die because it's full of succubuses. Just saying. A Visit from St. Nicholas by Clement Clark Moore. 'Twas the night before Christmas when all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the— All right, we're just gonna get away from that. It is January, quote bot. All right, guys, I am back. Hopefully not to die to Elliot over here. And let's go. I don't even want to think about December. Hey, Elijah. Welcome in. Me howdy. Yes. We're here for the fight. I was like, how can I speak? Can I speak? I'm trying to remember what the boss is for this one. Yeah, that does seem to be better for some of these characters. Not this dude here, though. Elias likes to just, like, pop in and... kick me with those legs anyway, hey, Jeff. In Streets of Rage 2, you don't do as much damage, jump kicking as I think you should. They didn't ask me before they set the damage for this stuff. So, like, I don't do as much kicking in that game. But it seems to work pretty well in this one, so... until that happens. Oh no, stop hitting me! Yeah, more kicks than a Bruce Lee film. I really want life. No! Oh well. Hey now, what are you doing telling everybody the mod perks? Yeah, I have not played TMNT 2 in a long time. Oh yeah, Bratkin! This guy! I didn't like him. In fairness, who likes any of the bosses in these games? Oh, they're usually all bad for reasons. Jeez. Jeez. Toast Man? Yeah, I know she's in Capcom vs SNK 2? I don't think she's in 1. No. Is she in Tsubaki? Get away from him. Oh, because he's gonna... Oh, man! I didn't realize he would jump from that far. Learned. Or rip so much, muscle. I doubt they have the ability to build that much muscle. Back to work? Okay, Mondo! Keep fighting the good fight. You got this. You need me to redeem a hydrate there? Maybe. I don't actually have my fan on, which means at some point I'll have to turn it on. Thrasher Damned seemed like he knew how to have a good time always. Yep, straight out of jail Frankenstein monster. All bosses are jerks, especially in beat 'em ups, yeah. We're gonna turn everything upside down. We're gonna start the fire. I was trying to grab this dude so I could throw, and I swear I pushed jump forward. I swear. I swear. Her name is Maki, M-A-K-I. It's up there in the right, but I think it's kind of hard to read. Good Maki. Is that a food? Yeah, Simon's like, I don't know what you mean, Lobsy. It's perfectly legible. Yeah, like Dr. Maki from Dragon Ball. God, I haven't thought about that character in Dragon Ball. All right. I did so much better with these dudes last time. Now they're just overrunning me. Andor. 2 in a row? Really? Really? Thank you for patiently waiting your turn. Appreciate. Jake the Snake. Wait, is Maki oh, Maki roll. Yeah, it's a roll. Okay. I haven't had sushi in so long, sadly. Yeah, what's in it? Sashimi or sushi. Now you make some maguro maki. Oh, I was told that I speak Japanese with a weird North Florida accent. And I had to explain to somebody that the person who predominantly taught me how to speak Japanese was like, well, my grandmother probably was actually predominantly, but the second most predominant was my father, and my father picked up accents like nobody's business, so he sounded like he was from North Florida, despite being from Okinawa, because he lived here and worked here and, you know, all that, so. I was like, yeah, I probably did learn Japanese with a weird North Florida twang. You're not wrong. Running through back alleys, beating gangsters and hobos senseless. I know, right, Captain Squeaky? Beat 'em ups are the best. Twang, yes, twang. Hey, Waluigi. A white lady, nice person, nice. You're a twang. What? That's what we call it here, the southern twang. How you doing, Waluigi? Are you still streaming? I feel like I see you post in promotion on my Discord, so can we get a shout out for Waluigi too, please? Oof. Southern drawl, that too, yes. Thank you. You can get 2. Beautiful. This boss. At least this is my introductory run of the day. It's never as good as the second run once I get warmed up. How do you damage him? Oh, you have to get him down to his final life bar, and then you'll see the damage. It's not like other games where it's a different color and it still, like, goes down. He's being damaged, it's just... My favorite sushi type? I've always liked shrimp tempura since I was a child. My grandmother used to, or not my grandmother, excuse me, my aunt used to make shrimp tempura. And like tempura vegetables and stuff, so I just really had a taste for it. It was delicious. She conversed with, they were surprised each time. Hey, some people are really good with languages. I went to school with a guy who was extremely good at French, you know? Now, I am not good with languages. That's the sad Brill's fact. I'm just not. I did a lot of French in like high school and stuff, but you're gonna lyric? All right, Elijah. Enjoy. Terrible. Do you speak multiple languages, Vinius? I don't want to guess because I have a horrible memory. So French and you surrender. Oh, I wasn't sure if you spoke, Nice, Captain. You speak Spanish. English and bad English. Beautiful. Like I said, I took French for many years. I'm not very good at it at all, but I can at least, like, understand it somewhat, even if I really can't speak it very well anymore. And then I took, I've studied a lot of Japanese off and on over the years, but not in, like, a formal way. That's the language I was trying to think of. I never pronounce it right. It's like, I had a friend who is half Filipino, and he corrected me a long time ago, but it's not Tagalog, but I know what language you mean. You never want to try eating snails, even though it is a delicacy. I live near enough to Disney World. Back when I was in a better living position, I used to go to their They would do it every year. It was like a food and wine festival at Epcot Center because, you know, they have all of the countries around the world stuff. And I enjoyed the escargot croissant. I would get it every year, so. But that's as snail as I've gotten. It's just that one dish at Disney World France. But I mean, it was covered in butter and stuff, so. Yeah, Italian's like, if you speak French and Spanish, you can really speak Italian. Like, they kind of cover the bases from each other, you know? Upgrading your brother-in-law's PS4, switched out the GB for a 1TB, excuse me. Nice, Waluigi. That sounds really fun. Once you get the basics down, Japanese cooking is actually surprisingly easy. And yeah, I don't think Japan, I mean, yeah, their stuff is beautiful when you look at like the rolls and all that. There's a lot of beauty and elegance there, but it's not complicated either per se. It's just about knowing how to put the ingredients together. I can read French better than speak French, and I was in Shrum's stream last night, and he speaks French, and he has a I imagine it was a redemption where he would read some French, so I was listening to that. And what's funny is I know enough words that I can almost understand it, like, but I don't, you know, I feel like I could have, with enough study, I'd be fine, but I didn't remember quite enough to put it together, you know? If you wanna shout out Shroom, you can. It'd just be funny because when people shout you out, it shows up on your things. Like, okay. He's also playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time, which is why I was like, oh my god, FF7, yes. But yeah, hearing him read in French was really fun for me because, like I said, I understand a little bit, but not enough to really get it, you know? Nope, I was hoping. Sometimes you can really trap them, but apparently not this one. That's fine. It was worth a try. He stun-locked me. Have I been keeping up with chat pretty well today? Been doing great? Yes, okay, good. Oh, man! Yeah, I haven't grown to the point on YouTube yet where that one's flying, but if there's ever a day where both chats are flying, I don't know what I'll do. I'll be like, Oh, man. I do need to do a community post later tonight on there and explain why I haven't posted a video in a bit. Waiting on these games to come out. Too many good games, too short of a time. No! Oh man, he needed one more hit! One more hit! Hi, Ellie. Bye, Ellie. Hey, Celestial Kind. I am very sad. Yeah, at a certain point, it's gonna be, all right, there's too much going on. I'm gonna do the best I can, you know? It's the first run. They're always the worst, I tell myself. To make me feel better. Get out of here, Robert. No, yeah. No, I hear you, Boneless. The big reason is because Tekken 8 and Under Night 2 are coming out. And I want to feature characters from both of those games in the new video. I could just feature the Tekken 7 and Under Night version, but the game's coming out this week. I may as well just wait. Talk about the new games, you know? Oh, I'm so excited. Not enough. I don't remember exactly. I think 5. And then you get 4 a life. Or I think it's 5 lives, 4 continues. But you can get more with points, which is nice. Flick saw Wayne's World and was like, I can do that. I can do that. Yeah. I grew up with Wayne's World. I kind of forget about it sometimes, though. I didn't like it as much as, some of the other big skits. Like, I used to have a bunch of, like, the Celebrity Jeopardy episodes downloaded. Shh! Don't tell SNL I used to steal Celebrity Jeopardy episodes, and so, like, those I remember a lot better. I did see the movies, and I liked the movies. I saw Bill and Ted, and I liked that, too. Buckfutter. Never grew up. If you're gonna spew into this. Anal bum cover for 100, Alex. That's an album cover, Sean Connery. Products of their time. Oh, absolutely. Hey, Cactus Cooler. This is my first time trying to beat this game, and I played it for the first time ever last week, so this is going great. I'm missing my ladies, though. Should have played the Japanese version. Yeah, Maki's great. Exactly, Dan. Therapist for 1,000. Except it's not. You trying to get me in trouble with YouTube, Dan? I really need you guys on the same side. Thank you. Hey, I got a life! Oh, man. Alright, so that doesn't do anything. But doing her special is gonna take less lives than getting hit by him will, so... Or less health, not lives. If specials took lives, that would be awful. That's one more life than I have. Oh, I'm not gonna give too many details on it, but I should be doing a co-stream this Saturday, too. So that's something to look forward to. Ah. Tekken 8 co-stream. Playing with my friends. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm good against Bratkin, but I've thought of a few ways to get past his bullshit, so that's nice. Yeah, Blue Kai? Oh, man. Where are you? This guy is too much, BS going on for my taste. See if I can get him over here so I can see what he's doing. Without him jumping at me, that'd be nice. Never mind. With him jumping at me, fair enough. Alright, so I definitely need to clear round 3 without using that many lives. Like, that is going to be the thing that will get me to any sort of victory point. I don't know if there's a way I can stun lock him or something. Thank you, Vinius. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ancient Dragon. How you doing, baby? The Ancient Dragon. Yeah, we're getting Dragon out of his comfort zone, everybody. Our Street Fighter 6 streamer is going to be playing some Tekken. I was trying to do a special and it didn't work. Honestly, I was so close to... Oh, is this my last credit? Oh, man. Okay. Maybe I'll do a Haggar run. I'll think about it. I'm like stuck on something and I made it so that they could hit me and I couldn't hit the way I wanted to. Damn you, trade! Insert more coins. I wish. If this were an arcade port, I'd have as many continues as I want because I have all the fake quarters in the world. I could go to the bank and get a bunch of real ones, too. Woohoo! I'm not gonna, but I could. In a lot of ways, the arcade ports are almost a vacation, because, like, these actual, you know... Oh, man. These ones here on consoles have limited continues and stuff. I don't have to worry as much. Don't get me wrong, I still don't want to ever die. But death doesn't come with having to start the game entirely over at a certain point. Charity event, get a bunch of streamers together, have them play a bunch of games that are nothing like what they normally play. Oh, just to see how they do. So, like, make me play a first-person shooter. Put me in COD or something. Yeah, that'd be a thing. Or Fortnite, I don't know. One of those. For charity, that would be fun, yeah. Oh, I meant to turn around and then jump kick. Chaotic board game like Robo Rally. Hey, Listord. I am having a fine day. I actually napped a bunch this morning. I didn't know I needed it, but here we are. Apparently I did. So now I'm all awake. I'm drinking coffee. Getting attacked by Andor. Pretty common, you know. Two games I've been looking forward to for a long time are coming out this week. Actually, I'm gonna say Under Night I haven't been looking forward to for a long time. I discovered that game mostly through my, my YouTube content. Because, you know, I play games I own, and I own that game. So I was like, oh, this is cool. Let me just see what these characters are about. And I completely fell in love with it. Oh my gosh, it's just such a great series. For not putting them, know what games they'll play until about an hour before. Oh yeah. That sounds like a lot of stress, but also fun. Because, like, if everybody knows, like, this is not my bag, baby, you know, just to steal an Austin Power quote here, there's a little bit less stress to be good. I hope. I always want to be good. But I also know you have to suck before you're good. Like, I would actually say my journey with fighting games wasn't really like I needed to suck. It was more like I needed to take it seriously. Because for a long time, I very casually played the games. And when you very casually play them, it's one of those things. You're not going to get as good. Hey, G-Dub, thank you for the 52 months. Oh, my God. How many years is that? It's a lot of months. Thank you so much, G. Maybe if you're nice, maybe if they're nice, one of the mods will add that, Waluigi. Yeah, no, I realize I'm not going to be good right away. That's never going to happen. So, I mean, of course I want to, but that doesn't mean things aren't worth fighting for. Things aren't worth practicing. Of course they are. No need to give up on a hobby just because you don't immediately come out like Justin Wong, you know? Justin Wong grew up in arcades. He had to build up to this himself, you know? Trial by Fire. I love Trial by Fire. New York's very own. Hey, Afro Dominus. 4 years and 4 months. Hell yeah. Damn, G-Dub. Exactly. Sucking is the first step to being kind of okay. Being kind of okay is the first step to being, you know, not too bad. And eventually you become decent, right? If you keep going, maybe it'll become hold your own or good. You never know. I wish I did too. I wish I knew when I was a kid that I was going to grow up playing fighting games the way I do. I would have played them way more and studied them way more. You know, like I had Soul Blade and the guide. I had Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 and the guide. Like, I played a lot of this stuff. I just didn't, I was a kid. I just played to beat them and move on. Either way, Chinatown Fair Arcade is an iconic venue. Bit small, but a whole lot of geek and you'll love it. Aw. I am putting the work in, Jimbo. Yes. Tekken 8 demo on Steam say it doesn't support controllers. I bet it does. I don't know. I wound up deciding I was going to, I choose Trial by Snoo, please. Justin Wong is the Marvel vs. Capcom pro player. I mean, he's a pro for a lot of games. That might have been his start. I don't know his full history, I admit. Screw that, I'm a prodigy, instantly good at everything. Made those mistakes my entire life. Hi, Pigeonfish. The final fight's in order. Yes, I already beat the first one, the arcade version. It was pretty dope. I don't think it's true. It can't be. It's gotta be some sort of a bug because Mr. Scoot played the demo on stream and he used a controller. And I wish my parents knew from now when I was a kid. I agree, Listor, and I will say over and over again how much I wish I knew I was neurodivergent as a child. I went through so much heartache and grief in my life just not knowing I have ADHD. It would have just... I could have gotten a lot more help. I could have developed habits better earlier. But you know, it is what it is. I have the life that I have, and I try not to think about it too much. Might have encouraged you. Yeah. You played between beat-em-ups, fighters, and RPGs. I'm surprised you haven't played the Yakuza series. I actually haven't played Yakuza at all, Clockwork Sorcerer. It's one I wanted to play. I think I even own it on Steam, but I just haven't gotten around to it. And skating via Trial by Snooze, so I would not be at work right now on this one. I'm a B pro, becomes a legend by doing the impossible. Yeah, but he worked hard, you know? For sure. You grew up in a city that had tons of arcades next to London, that had the big three. Yeah, exactly, and where you are matters. Like, I grew up in the middle of the woods in a tiny town, right? But I would visit my aunt who lived near an arcade. So when I would visit my aunt, I would visit the arcade. Yakuza 0 is the gateway drug. Gotcha. This is where I game overed the first time I played. Second attempt to clear these streets. Yeah, I did it on purpose, Bill. That timer said 69. Friend got you into fighting games, Blue Kai? Just a button masher thinking you're good. Yeah, I hear ya. During the high school years. My cousin and I would play. He had a Dreamcast and he had Soul Calibur and I had a Soul Blade on my PSX. So I would go to his house. We would play a lot of the Dreamcast fighting games there. And also, like I said, we would go to the arcades. And then in college, I had the PS2 or whatever in the living room. And anytime anybody would come over, I would just throw Soul Calibur 2 on and be like, let's play, because I had no social skills. It didn't know how else to talk to people. So, yeah, fighting games were always, like, a thing I've done. I also played a lot of Darkstalkers as well. It was a thing I did, but I didn't take it, like, PvP seriously, you know? So now I want to pick up some good habits and get better, and that's what I'm working towards. So much Third Strike in Tekken 6 in Piccadilly. Just like my life, you think you're out, and then they drag you back. Padded. Yeah, there you go, Listorn. I just want to look. I don't even know what's in options. That's fine, that's fine. Extra joy, music, sound, stereo, okay. No, I don't want to change anything. Cool. The sit-down Soul Calibur cabinets. Yeah, I don't know what extra joy means either. That scares me. I already have so much joy. There's no room for extra. Guy helped Cody get his girlfriend back, but when Guy's girlfriend gets taken, Cody's off on vacation. Cody deserves to be thrown in jail. Wouldn't that be unfortunate for him? Dedicated button. Oh! It assigns a dedicated button for your special? Ooh, I actually would have wanted that. That's okay. Guy's best boy. Yeah. Because, see, the first time I played, I didn't realize the special was taking my life until somebody in chat pointed it out, because, once again, I don't notice small details sometimes the way I should, and, it was just a part of my button set. I thought it was just an attack I could do, you know? If it was a special button, it would have cued me in like, hey, that might be a special. Let's see if something's different. So yeah, that made playing easier in that I hit more people, but harder in that I was having my life get taken when I wasn't expecting it, so. A big barcade at West Bank, too, next to the London Wheel. Man, Jimbo, I'm so jealous. Have I got news for you? Hit me with your best shot. I pushed your mother's special button last night, Trebek. I bet you did. Let's just quit. We were kings. We were spoiled. Tekken 8 does have an arcade mode, similar to a lot of the other modern games now, like Grand Blue and, SF6! Oh my god! Brain, you probably played like 300 hours of SF6 last year. The least you can do is remember the name of the game. I get so mad at myself. Tell some horrid jokes. I may or may not read them out loud depending on what they are. I am multi-streaming to YouTube today. Doesn't even let me make my own. It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. Yep, a bit literally. Not angry. I'm angry. Don't read them out loud. I've already cursed some, but I'm trying not to too much. I think it's not within the first X amount of time and not excessive is the rules over there. And once again, I'm not actually monetized yet, so it doesn't matter yet, but I just want to develop good habits, you know? If I can. Oh, yeah? Oops. No, that's a mayor. I know, right? I'd vote for him. Look at him. This guy's gonna make good decisions for our city. Look at his, attire. I mean, he already makes good decisions. That is quite the get-up. Thank you, G-Dub. It was so good seeing you. Thank you for being here. That's at least 3 mayors. Yeah, I can't read that out loud. I will say, as formerly of that religion, that is one I don't think I've heard before, so. And I've heard a lot of them. Atlas, why are you blocking? Why? Ooh, I got a hug from Atlas. Oh my. There's a joke in there, boneless one. Oh my gosh. Jeff would melt too. Is Jeff daddy? Oh jeez. I know. All right, 1-1. We Can't let 1-1 win. What the blamp? I need you to stop jumping directly on top of me here. You have one mode right now, and I'm not into it. Ugh. Helsing Bridge for inappropriate. Okay, Helsing, man. I liked Father Anderson. Oh my gosh. So what can I say? Oh man, I'm trying to do the special, and when I don't want to do the special, it happens. When I do want to do the special, he's like, I'm just gonna stand here and die. Like, my god, man. Haggar, what is up with you? There we go. I did it with a grab. Points to a blamp. That's a blamp. PG mode. I mean, honestly, I'm still Brills. Like, I'll do my best to cut the language down and not be too over the top, but I'm still me. It's hard. Hey, James. He was fighting very obnoxiously. If I could have gotten my special, I don't know why it wasn't doing it. Exactly. Air Force Game Player will also give me more tickets, and I don't know if I can afford it, so. That would be honestly my worst nightmare. That's from Total Recall, right? Or Judge Dredd. Judge Dredd. I just realized Total Recall was Arnold Schwarzenegger, so it wouldn't be that. Yeah, I remember before she sold out. Demolition Man! Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Oh, geez. That's when I got canceled in Twitch Retro! No, I'm kidding. Anyway, so that's from Demolition Man, yeah. See, right there, he did it and nobody was around. How about no, Scott? Hey, guy from Red Bank. Yarg, yarg, get to the chopper. That's from, The Predator. I always like the Predator movies. Take this job and shove it. You know another movie I watched when I was a child and really should not have watched and was way too young, but I still did anyway? RoboCop. My parents were always like, yeah, she'll be fine. Whatever. Murphy, it's you! Hey, Marcos. Hello, hello. How's your Final Fight stuff been going? I know you played this game more than I have, so you'll play difficult runs and stuff. Oof. Police Academy and Dear God. Yeah. I'm sure, not sure, I know I watched Police Academy as well. I'm not saying this is on the same lines as some of the ones we're talking about, but Monty Python and the Holy Grail, my father and I would watch together regularly. I love that movie. RoboCop Rogue City, I don't know. I will say the same thing I said to somebody about Power World earlier, is there's too many big games out right now that I really want to play. So if I do try RoboCop, it's probably going to be later when the game's on sale. Just because the sheer amount of stuff that's coming out that I want to play. All right, it's break time. It's my Twitch break time. I'm gonna go stretch my back. Be right back. You were the guy I always talked to about their relationship, and they would say, if only I could meet someone like you, and I just stare back at them while your soul dies. Oh, Rock. I'm so sorry. I am someone like me, oh ancient dragon. Right outside. What did I say about good RNG this run? Because I take it back. And yeah, Earthsunders is the 8th. I know, right, Snack? The RNG will hear you. It knows. Tell you what, the first time I played this game, I did not one try that at all, so that's exciting. Nice. Hell, if somebody could clip that, I'm impressed with myself. Farther and harder out of your arm. Oh my. Beautiful. I really think there was something up there, unless...
A Dream Within a Dream by Edgar Allan Poe. Take this kiss upon the brow, and in parting from you now, thus much let me avow, you are not wrong who deem that my days have been a dream. Yet if hope has flown away, in a night or in a day, in a vision or in none, is it therefore the less gone? All that we see or seem is but a dream within a dream. You believe in me and my equipment? Oh, good. We believe you can get it up. Thanks, thanks. Glad you guys have faith. I almost died. Yoda wanted Psalm 137. By the rivers of Babylon we sat and wept. Then we remembered Zion. There on the poplars we hung our harps, for there our captors asked us for songs. Our tormentors demanded songs of joy. They said, sing us one of the songs of Zion. How can we sing the songs of the Lord while in a foreign land? If I forget you, Jerusalem, may my right hand forget its skill. May my tongue cling to the roof of my mouth. If I do not remember you, if I do not consider Jerusalem my highest joy.
I'm pretty sure it was about to talk about the babies and the rocks. Pretty sure. But if you're still here, Yoda, that was the clip. Thank you, Vidius. Oh man, you got me in the kidney. See that kidney punch there? Listen, Elijah. I know I'm a big target, but A meaty target. Nothing wrong. You're a big target and I'm hitting on you. Kiss, kiss, love, love, Haggar. I'm glad you dodged. You have some amount of personal desire to not die. That's good, I suppose. For you, not for me. I love you, farming hole. Wait, what? Farming for XP. What did you think? Lurking and driving. All right, boneless one. I hope your drive goes well. Does nothing but kicks. Yeah. It's like, I don't know if I actually want to use my weapons to fight you. I can take you with my hands. Like, have you seen me, buddy? Hey, Angel Cupcakes. Hola, welcome in. Oh. See, I was doing great until I did that thing where I accidentally jumped backwards without turning around first. Screams magic punch, but kicks instead. But that was a kick! I know, that's what makes it magical. Didn't you see all the power I put into it? I'm getting like the worst setups ever here. I need to set it up better and not like that. They're pinchering me like all over the place and I like it. Yeah, I know. If they weren't pinchering me, that would have been fine. I think. You got it right, James versus Games. Yeah, Freddy's muscles are, well... His muscles have muscles. His muscles have their own address and get regular mail delivered. Yeah, yeah. It's funny to me, with Bison's different bodies. Like in Alpha, he is, like, super stacked. And then in, like, Street Fighter 2, he's a pretty normal-looking guy, and, you know, it just depends on... I know some of it is when the game was made, but him having different bodies throughout, kind of makes that make more sense, you know? My new body hasn't been to the gym as long as my old body has. Freaking Arnold and his Mr. Universe days, yeah. Bad enough dude to clear these streets. I'm working on it, Shrum. Yeah, I was telling him yesterday about I was, you know, watching your first Final Fantasy VII stream. And I had taken like 4 years of French a long time ago, and I'm nowhere near good at it. But what's funny is when I hear people speak French, like I understand enough bits and pieces to kind of get a gist without it all fully knowing what's going on. And it's always a weird experience. That tells me I probably should study some more again. It's been a while, but yeah, it was fun. You with Japanese, yeah. Maybe you were, yeah. No one will know. Hey, Din's Doorknob. Yeah, for sure, follow Shrub. Oof. I'm hoping to beat Final Fight, because I have not. And okay, I'm gonna need that meat. You guys get out of my way. I'm eating meat directly off the floor. Final Fight 5, Streets of Rage. Oh, Final Fight V, Streets of Rage. Battled it out at the time. I am a big Streets of Rage fan, so... I've beaten all of those, Japanese version of 3, and I'm going to beat these, and I'm ultimately going to decide. But it's gonna take a lot, because Streets of Rage is my favorite beat-em-up series. Yeah, my brother had a Super Nintendo growing up, and my parents got me the Sega Genesis, so, I played a bit more Sega games. Just because, you know, my brother had to share otherwise. Oh, was there Game Gear versions? Never played those. Rue is the best. I did like Rue. You, Freddy, you are still not... You are still obnoxious, even with Haggar. Yeah, one of my cousins had a Game Gear, but I did not. I just remember it being hell on the battery. I imagine they're a lot easier to play nowadays when you know, you can just do it on your computer and don't have to worry about being in the middle of something and having the battery run out. GG carts in the analog pocket. You had a Game Gear? Cool. I had a Game Boy OG. What was funny is the Game Boy it had Link's Awakening in it, and I would find it, remember Link's Awakening exists, make a bunch of progress, set it down, ADHD would take over, and then later on I'd find it again. So that game took me years to beat, because I'd just play it in bursts, and then it would, like, leave my purview for a while again, until it appeared back in my life. Wasn't an optional accessory. Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Advance SP, and 64. Nice, Listorn. You had a bunch of consoles. Dang. Holland, 4 o'clock p.m. My car. You love the links. It took 6 AA batteries and last. Exactly, Captain. Like, oof. Started collecting them again. Yeah. I had, alright, so my brother got a Nintendo. He's like 2 to 3 years older than me. So my brother had the Nintendo, which we shared for the most part, you know. It was funny because, like, we had Final Fantasy, but there's only one save slot, so I would play the beginning of Final Fantasy over and over and over again, making different kinds of parties, but I wasn't allowed to save because it wasn't my game, so I got really good at the beginning of that game. Moogs! We are playing Tekken 8, probably Saturday. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. How you doing, Moogs? I don't know what else I was about to say. That's something. You reminded me of Tekken 8, and that's right where my brain went. Hey, Benoit! How you doing? Welcome in. What's going on? You should follow my friend Benoit. Yeah, we've been, Hey, Godeki! Let's Benoit this game. Yeah, what were you up to? Got a US release except for the Wii U. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I had the Nintendo. Or we had the Nintendo. My brother got a Super Nintendo. I got the Sega Genesis. My brother got an N64. I got a PlayStation. And then eventually I kept with the PlayStation line. Before I went on to PC games predominantly. You need to eat. Food is hailing and it's very tempting. Ah, okay. Yeah, go get those foods. Thank you so much for thinking of me. Dealing with the mess that is Mega Man The Wily Wars. Oh, I've seen people mess with that one. Whew. It's like you want to play Mega Man, but not quite as good. Well, thank you so much, guys. I'm Lobrilla. I play retro beat-em-ups, retro fighting games, and sometimes I do retro challenges, like I'm currently doing a Castlevania challenge. A lot of retro, but I'm also ridiculously excited about Tekken 8, which is coming out later this week. Yes! Hey, Foobs. Okay. Yep, well, we do the punching and the kicking, and then we attack the Dracula. God, I want Dracula to die so bad. It's almost become like a life mission at this point. Dracula will die. My revenge will be had. Castlevania 3 was so much harder than... I mean, people warned me, but I was like, no, I'll be fine. But oh my gosh. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh no, nothing like that yet. I just want to beat it at all. Then once I beat it at all, we'll talk. Oh no, I have to start over. Hey, Darth Vader. There's some good characters. Oh, and I always forget to say, I also run a YouTube dedicated to fighting games. CV3 NES is rough. Yeah. See, I find all this stuff out later. Find all this stuff out later. I also accidentally did the toughest path. So once I do beat it, I basically did everything in the hardest possible way I could. I am a Capcom creator, yes. I'm in the Capcom creator program because I'm addicted to Street Fighter. No, is this Capcom or no? I think it is. Yeah, it is, of course. Duh. Haggar's in Street Fighter. What am I talking about? No, I took Alucard. My brain lapsed for a minute. I know. Carlos is in Street Fighter 6 World Tour. Haggar's the mayor of Metro City. I know. Yes, I am addicted to Capcom games. I also like Mega Man, and Breath of Fire is pretty dope. Yeah, Jorgrill, Capcom has a program. You have to apply, and if you're accepted, you get into their Discord. You can get information. You can get keys to games. All kinds of stuff. It's a lot. And you could even appear on their channel, maybe. Yeah, Capcom needs to make more RPGs. That'd be dope. I like Breath of Fire a lot. So they're not terrible at it. The first one was a bit of a... It had its moments. Like, it could have been easier to understand, but that's like all RPGs of that era. Just about. Because I think it was pretty early Super Nintendo, yeah? It's not like Chrono Trigger, which was late Super Nintendo. Yep. Yeah, I know CT was square. I'm talking about when the, early Super Nintendo RPGs weren't as, advanced as late Super Nintendo RPGs. Like, the difference between Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy, VI. There's clearly, like, you know, advancements. That's all I'm saying. And how they tell their stories and learning how the console works and all that. Marvel's Midnight Suns. I was addicted to that last year. I played it a lot. I hope you're enjoying it, Guy. It's really fun. Exactly. Exactly, Lestor. Yeah, it was very basic but good. BOF2 had a poor translation, and 3 is great and all around has an OP dragon system. 4 has a bad dragon system. 5 as well, it exists. And we don't talk about 6. That's what I've heard the breakdown is, Godeki. I've only played 1, part of 2, and 3. Yeah, what I was getting at, Lestorn, was, I think comparing, like, Breath of Fire to a late RPG on, the console, it isn't gonna stand up as well, but it's still a good RPG, especially when you consider, that. That's what I was trying to say. That game rules. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I would love a new BOF game, too. Absolutely hated it, but you love 3 and 4. Doesn't surprise me. Like I said, 1 was kind of rough around the edges. Upgrade your Switch online to include the GBA. So you can finally play Golden Sun. I didn't think you were dead. A lick, man. You know, a great game series to revive it. Yeah? Oh man, Bratkin's at the end of this one. Damn. First person maze runners. So like Might and Magic and... spinach. Popeye wasn't just eating spinach, that's all I'm saying. Resident Evil. Could be. I've only really played the first one, and that game was a really decent, puzzle game. I mean, if you want to think about it that way. You're in a mansion running around trying to find clues and items and plot points. An SO version of Golden Sun would have a link cable feature to transfer your save data, but sadly we did not get that. Only link function involves you sending your save to someone else. And it has PvP. Neat. A pizza the space. Thank you. It's okay. You're wrong. I'm just wondering how you're doing, man. You telling me to be nice? Yeah, life's rough right now. I hear ya. Man, am I gonna have the lives to beat Bratkin? I don't know. Maybe it'll be easier with Haggar in some way. Yes, light each other on fire. Thank you. Right, I hear that, but I don't know what I personally can do to help you. I'm just playing video games on the internet. Alright, this guy's gonna pop out and try to, like, gun at me. Yeah, there is, places to go. I'm doing better with Haggar, but it isn't, like, exceptionally better. I was able to, like, get a bunch of lives early on, which was good. Hey, Z-Force. At least I just got my life back. I can eat some bread, so that's good. I wish my dad was mayor. There we go. Yeah, the chances have been given. Yeah, back to Haggar and his amazing attire. He does have a huge statue, and he's not even a villain. Yeah, probably broke. This guy drives me crazy. That guy behind him should have been toast. I mean, look at the size of the dude I knocked into him. Like, come on. Come on. I'm glad you all have really hard heads, because... Well, it's a magic suspenders. Haggar's magic suspenders. I mean, look at him. He's got to have something to keep those pants up. Yeah, I lost a lot more lives with, Maki here to Bratkin, so I am doing a lot better. Not that I necessarily think Haggar, I don't know, I could have been good, but Haggar's just got that strength, you know? Though I haven't beat him yet, so I should probably keep my mouth shut. You haven't done it yet. Calm down, Brills. I think everybody in Street Fighter found the Fountain of Youth if you... like, their listed age versus how they look in Street Fighter 6. I mean, dang. Let's say, are you coming or are you just gonna hang out over there? By yourself? Chillin'. There we go. Jump into my fist! That's what my fist is for. Hey, hey. Keep going another 30 years. It's hard to take care of yourself in those physical industries too, you know? You're prone to injuries and living with pain is hard. I imagine, like, acrobatics and stuff have similar issues, too. Anybody, I mean, they're literally, like, thrown around on the mat, you know? It can't be easy for your body over time. Since 2002. Hey, yo, Proto Shield. Thank you so much for the raid, Proto Shield. Oh my gosh. Are you playing Mega Man? Proto Raid. Hi, Woozy Dice. Hi, Angel Bayou, Earth to Hunter. Catman Meows. I like your name. Hey, Lance. How you doing, Lance? Welcome in. Hey, Electric Snow. Electric. We got some electric people here. Hey guys, this is Beat 'em Up Monday, and I am trying to beat Final Fight 2. I've never beaten it before. Last week was the first time I'd ever played it. So hoping, like I said, either for a victory or a PB today. Yes. Howdy, howdy. Mega Man's again made it to MM2 and paused at Purple Hill. Hell yeah. So what's the nature of your challenge? Are you doing like... Are you just going through them? Are you doing Deathless? Hi, Antares. I feel like I've seen it on Twitter, but I don't want to trust my bad memories, so. By the way, guys, please follow our mega friend, Proto Shield 15. I know you guys like Mega Man out there, because I play it too sometimes. Drop a follow. Mega Man 1 through 6, Deathless Consecutive Hexology. One death takes you back to Mega Man 1. Oh my gosh, that sounds so difficult. I know a lot of people who are currently doing like Castlevania Trilogy Deathless, and I'm like, whoo, I just need to beat Castlevania 3 for the first time myself. Anyway, yes, guys, please drop that follow. Appreciate. Hi, everybody. I am Lobrilla. I play retro fighting games and retro beat 'em ups. And I also will do retro challenges sometimes myself. Like right now, just beating some of these old NES games that I haven't beaten yet, is enough challenge for me. But hopefully one day I'll be able to add greater challenges onto all of those things. I also run a YouTube channel that is dedicated to fighting games, and I am ridiculously excited because Tekken 8 is coming out later this week, so. Yeah, thank you very much. Welcome in. Yeah, we're taking revenge on old games from our youth, indeed. Especially some of these ones that I didn't beat back then that I definitely want to conquer now. Hi, Kim Kong. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to talk, lurk, whatever it is you want to do. I at least want to get to the moving train part before I die. Thank you, game. Oh, Andor. Elias, what are you doing? Thank you for the follow. When the price goes down or it's on sale. That's fair. I'll say fighting games are what I do, so I kind of have to stay up on them to a certain degree. But I will be playing Tekken 8 later this week, for sure. All those trailers looked fantastic. I really can't wait to see how it plays, you know? Thank you for the follow. There we go. Oh, yes. I think that was the, well, not only did I get a life, yes, but I think that was the checkpoint, so I don't have to start at the beginning of this level if I were to run out of continues. Hoo-yah! Take our wins where we can. This guy's constantly trying to... I meant to turn around. Constantly trying to pincher me in. Is that all of them? I think so. I'm just glad I made that, Thank you, Kim Kong! Looking dapper. I've never been called dapper before. I was feeling it. I was feeling it. This is all for Haggar. No, I'm kidding. I was playing as Maki earlier. But you never know which character's really gonna speak to you, so I like to change it up if I'm, you know, see how far I make it with various ones. Dang, dang. It's that Andor. Ooh, I was right. Cool. Got lucky. They're constantly trying to get me to use my special attack. With the pincher. I see what you're trying to do here, buddy. No. No. Talk to the boot. Talk it to it. It's like, wow, you're getting forceful. I know, but have you seen what these characters do? Oh, they're strategizing. Kapow. I guess we got Andor. Yeah, we must have. I wasn't sure. I didn't notice his death, but... I miss things. Trying to light the map on fire? Nope. Oh no. That one threw it from off screen. That should be illegal, really. Stuff flying in from off screen. Alright, we gotta fight Philippe again. I know he's gonna... I'm getting nervous. This clown is no joke. I haven't fought him enough to really know what the preferred strat is yet. So many memories. I wish I'd have played this growing up. I wish. Okay, good. I got him. Whew. I was very nervous there. Okay, bonus. Break the... Alright, we're back in Italy. I believe somewhere on this level was my PB, so... as long as I can get further than here, we're in PB land. Thank you, Electric Snow. I appreciate the luck. I definitely take all luck. Oops. Kills me more than anything else. You're frustrating. Ugh. Always trying to run behind me. Howdy, Amy. Looking more lobstery than ever. Aw, yeah. That's what I go for now, you know? I was playing, the, Jackbox party games for Noah's, 1,000 follower special. And I had actually never done the, rap battle robot game before. It's pretty fun. And one of the things I said on there was that I was lobster bisque and they were week-old stew. It rhymed with the word or the line before it, but it's like, yes, I called myself lobster bisque. Yeah, I remember being down here. It's pretty fun. You're tryhard. Well, I at first was, okay, so I'm one of those people, I have to be told exactly how a game is played, and like everybody else knew except for me, and I didn't wind up hearing the directions. I don't remember what was going on. I think a raid came in or something. So I was like, all right, we're gonna figure this out. So my first one, it rhymed and it was a poem, but it wasn't really particularly cutting. It did actually have a little bit of a joke-like thing, but also I got lucky and I was against the computer, so I got a lot of votes because sometimes people won't vote for the computer anyway. I came in second overall. Because once I realized this is a rap battle, duh, Brills, you know what's going on, but I don't know, for some reason, I can't always, like, take point A, and, like, my brain can't put it to point B. It takes a ridiculously long time. I think it has to do with my neurodivergence, but I don't know. It's like, if you just thought about it for 2 seconds, but my brain's like, no, we can't think about anything. You're an ND too? It makes sense. You need, like, guides. Exactly, Lone Wolf Dogma. If somebody just gives me, like, some simple instructions, I'm way better. Otherwise, I have a million random questions about whatever it is, you know? Like, just tell me how it works the first time, and then I'm fine, and you never have to tell me again. Unless I don't do it for months and months and months. Yeah, I can get frustrated easily, too. It hits up against my, patience. Welcome in, Lone Wolf Dogma. No, I'll definitely get that. Whew. Okay, so where are they going to start us back off at? Oh, here. That's good. I'm glad the weapon went away immediately. Yeah, when I'm first presented with something, if it isn't like something I've seen before, I usually wind up needing to at least know a little bit about what's going on. There we go. No, I wanted that meat. I didn't know we were done. Dang. Oh, Relento. Okay. Dang it. Yeah, same. I definitely lost a decent amount of life. I'm too new to have memorized roughly how much, goes on between, you know. This is the same dude from, Street Fighter. Yeah, they're kind of the same universe. Oh, well, the O isn't there, but no, it's Relento, I believe. Hey, Devil. We let them rot in the fridge and not on the ground. Weirdos and beat-em-ups. Well, I'm playing them in order, so I gotta play them all. Yep, I have apples? Oh, I had... Yeah, no, ADHD tax is real. How much you wind up throwing away rather than consuming because you forgot you had it or whatever. Ugh. I do not like this guy. There we go, I got him. You can jump into sequels, play the games in order. I can sometimes. It depends on how much experience I have with the type of game it is. I'm not going to remember very much is the issue. Like, if it's a direct sequel and there's storyline things, it's like, it's going to be dicey. Streetwise 2? At least 1, 2, and 3. I don't know after that. I'll have to look into it. What is Streetwise? I think that's everyone. You do tick a lot of boxes for ASD. Yeah. You know, the more I'm finding out, the more I realize that a lot of people who have ADHD, it's a decent amount also have ASD, and a lot of people who have ASD can also have ADHD symptoms. They're very close to each other in many ways. Sometimes if it's so good, you'll want to go back. Like you started 6 and then you played the other. That makes sense, Simon. You think Carlos feels out of place in this game? They should have brought Guy back. I hear you, Bon. Yeah, I agree. Shitty PS2 Final Fight Revival. All right, everybody. It is a break time, according to my Twitch. Sad, I know. I am going to... Was it Devil? I'll have to look. Yeah, it was added to SF6. That's true. I will be right back. I'm just going to stretch my back and that sort of thing real fast. Haven't we been breaking people this whole time? I'll come over here with some mission accomplished booger sugar sun. Wait, what?
J-Dub, thank you for the 100. Hold it, I object to Blanca's trolley bullshit. It's time for him to get that ass beat. I agree. Be like, how much is it gonna cost to pave your fucking parking lot? Nah, I'm just kidding.
Timothy demands you pay attention to his poll. Demands, I say. He's gonna kill me. Hey girl, I want to buy you health insurance. That might be the... You know, for some people, that might just work, though. Hey, baby, I want to add you to my insurance plan.
Here we go. Oh, oh, it's all good. She's fake news. She's fake news, yeah. Ever having a Melina night? Call me. Oh, jeez. My weakness. Your weakness, Helios.
Consume the corpse and gain its strength. I'm sure some would, Listorn, but one thing I will say is a lot of people love a hidden classic, so to speak, so many of them are becoming popular now. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate. I am back. FF3 for Super Nintendo, and you are hooked. Yeah, for sure. No, that makes sense, Lone Wolf. I love beat-em-ups for that reason. Thank you, Devil. A bit rushed. Carlos is a poor substitute for Guy. Maki's all right. Only real upgrade Capcom did is that it's 2 friggin' players. Yeah, that's nice. Another good example. I mean, hey, Big Red. I mean, technically, I started Resident Evil with 1, and I started Witcher with 1, but I also didn't move past 1, so. 2 unopened copies. Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. Okay, okay. Cool, I think I'm caught up now. Whew. Yeah, Maki would be fun. Even if just in World Tour, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, a full-fledged character would be fun too, but We'll see. I'm interested to see how Ed plays. And that'll be next month, which is nice. I don't have to wait too much longer for him. And after that, Akuma. Hey, Fort. Yeah, it's on Super Nintendo. I don't believe there was ever an arcade version. Gonna be crazy with Drive Impact. How similar is he to Balrog? I never played him. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can hear you, Simon. That's one of those things with The Witcher, too. I wonder if having started with one kind of was a downfall for me. It was rough. Technically, I started with one with Mega Man. Aye. Okay. Oh no. Should have kept my cheese going. I might not have gotten hit there. Hey yo, Donkey Sean. Well, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Well, you're not wrong, Fortifier, but thank you for calling me out. No, I actually did think it was neat that you could collect cards. I'm not gonna lie, that was a really cool function. Hey, Donkey Sean. Make sure you get a shout out. Yeah, Donkey Sean is in safe space. Safe space. Dun 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 dun. You haven't been here yet. You've corrected this now. Hell yeah, well, welcome in. It's good to see you. So what were you playing today, Donkey? I mean, speaking of safe space, dun 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 dun. Fortifier is too. Final Fight 2 or 3 being in the arcades. Played 3 via rental in 95. Saturday Night Slam Masters. Nice. Hail and well met. Hi, Megabyte. You started with a newer game called Graven, very hexen, and then you swapped to Hunt Showdown. Nice. What did you think? Good games? I've not heard of either, so I can't comment too much. Part of the Hunt Creator Program, so you have to stream for free stuff. Oh, hell yeah. GG, my friend. Yeah, I recently got into the, Did you get a shout out? You did. Okay, good. I recently got into the Capcom Creators Program, so I know how, like, valuable and amazing it is to be, noticed by your favorite companies and given, like, cool perks. Like, it's just still amazing. It's, So yeah, I'm really happy for you. Graven is pretty awesome. Hunt is a modern PvE PvP loot extractor. Mega fun, but you're horrible at it. Hey, always go up from there, you know? That's what I tell myself when I play a game I'm awful at. I'm like, well, there's always up, yeah? I felt that way about my Castlevania challenge, and I will beat Castlevania 3 one day. I will. Working eyesight, so you're already screwed. Oh, yeah, I hear ya. Have developers that are out of business. Aw, yeah, that's sad, Simon. No. All right, guys, welcome in. I am Lobrilla. I play retro classics, beat 'em ups, and fighting games, particularly retro fighting games here. I also run a YouTube dedicated to fighting games in general. Monday is my beat 'em up day. I'm trying to play through series I either haven't played in a long time or beat series for the first time. I have never beaten this game, so I'm trying to today. What is that on hand? On my hand? These are my gloves, you know, for punching. just in case I need to punch. I mean, he has them too, so I figured you never know. Dinner time for the kids. Streaming. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Donkey Sean. You take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for thinking of me. It was lovely to see you. Don't get lost. Don't try. Yeah, fuck CV3. That's where I'm at. I still think it was a very well done game, Fort. Like, seriously, but I don't know. It's getting so tough. Hey, Vidius, do you mind giving Fort a shout out as well? Oop. Okay, good. I don't think I can get lost in CV3 at this point. I'm pretty much on trajectory. I've seen Dracula. I've gotten him very close to being down, but 4 hits! 4 hits! And you're dead. It kills me. I mean, literally, it kills me in the game, but also it kills me that's how that last level is. Considering all of the stuff you have to do leading up, and then 3 forms on Dracula. Like, what do they think I am, a professional gamer here? I mean, technically I am, but... seriously, guys. Yeah, I would believe it. It is one of the best games, but whoo! It makes you want to break your makes you want to break something. Play nice, me? But this is a Super Nintendo game. You could never megabyte. I'm glad I did it. But I'm not gonna lie, it was a tough endeavor to be sure. Paid for their skills. Oh, that's true. I guess they don't pay me for my skills, they pay me for my entertainment value. Made you want to channel your inner Limp Bizkit. That's a great way to put it, Fort. I can't remember the song, but I know exactly what you mean. The Metroid side of it. Yeah, Symphony of the Night's one of my favorite games ever. That one I can play up till the end. I can, you know, I can more than 100% that game. In fact, I can 198% that game. Don't worry, I won't start ranting. I have a clip that rants for me now. I'm gonna stay away from these guys and their electricity. Trying to electrocute the future mayor. Or the mayor. He is actually the mayor. What am I talking about? Semi lurking, don't mind me. It's all good, Greg. It's all good. I think you can have a successful enough lurk with an 8. Part of the map will not get lit up. Oh, yeah? Another Aria and Dawn fan. I need to play those, Mega. I'm working my way forward through time. That does not mean I'm going to play every Castlevania, to be clear. I'm probably going to wind up taking a break for another series, honestly. But I do plan to keep coming back to it, and I'm sure I'll make it there at some point. Like, no, Brills, you just agreed to play all of the Game Boy Advanced ones too. Like, I don't know about that. Yeah, it's a very large franchise. Going through all the NES ones, and then I promised I'd play 4 afterwards, but I haven't promised anything after that, so probably I'll want a break after that, to be honest. I am before Haunted Castle. It is. You have to literally explore every square inch of the map. You have to become a bat in some places and fly around because there's no other way to get to some of those squares. I did it on stream a few years ago. It was quite a lot. It was quite a lot. I don't think I'm ever doing that much of a Symphony of the Night run again. I don't mind running the game from end to end, but I'm not going to try to get every single square. Haunted Castle. We having nightmares in my chat? Who's hanging out? Where are they? Oh, do I have to destroy something? Oh, down? Okay. I was like, please don't tell me something's bugged, because I won't cry, but it'd be sad. Oh, man. Twin being life force, but... Guardian Heroes on Saturn. There's also an Xbox port, so you can still purchase it. I have not played Guardian Heroes. Are you on my, Pigeonfish, are you in my Discord? Or if you're on Discord at all, actually, you don't have to do it. Could somebody else just put Guardian Heroes Beat 'em Up in the game recommendations on my Discord? I have a bad memory. I'm not going to remember it otherwise, so I'll look into it. Somebody else can do it. It's fine. Oh yeah, double. Hey Elijah, how you doing? How's your lurk been? Or whatever else you've been up to. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Stinger was one of the 5 games they started us on, and you loved it. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Gamer J. You had a dream-rich nap. Oh, beautiful. I napped right before stream on accident, so. I was also dreaming. I can't quite remember about what, though. I'm feeling all right, Green Castle Block. It's not a bad day. The weather did calm down a little bit, so it isn't as cold here, which is nice. Oh man, these guys are the worst. I don't like it when there's 3 of them. 6 and 4. Can never just nap. I wish I couldn't just nap because I do it way too much. I like to sleep. And if I can talk them into it, my dogs will cuddle me. And that's nice too. Hard for me to justify a nap when I stayed up until after 6 a.m. You just haven't tried hard enough there, Fatal. There's 2 of you guys there. You guys came in like... It's hard not to like to cuddle the pups. I mean, my dogs don't always want to cuddle, but sometimes they do. Sometimes they'll just walk off all annoyed because they were like, we had that bed. How dare you? Well, I'm gonna go sleep somewhere else where I can just sleep and nobody's gonna come steal it. And I'm like, aw, all right, bye guys. Like, it pays the bills of the house. Mine, too. I was like, you know how much I pay to feed you? You know how much I've paid to give you a good home? Yep. Deep sigh. Yeah, no, Tyson is very cat-like. He's always enjoyed his space and doesn't always want other people in it. They do say greyhounds are kind of cat-like in demeanor sometimes, though, so it's not out of character for their breed. Yeah, you know how expensive your treats are? I would like a life and some meat, please, Gabe. Life and meat. Oh, did you beat Tomb Raider, Fort? I know, right? No! Okay, new PB. No! Oh, and it's almost been 4 hours, too. All right, I'm not going to do a full run because I don't have time, but I will play a little Carlos just for the fun of it. We did a Maki run. We did a Haggar run. I'll do the first level or so with Carlos so we can see him. No. Oh, hell no. You meant to beating, Tomb Raider. I remember playing it. I was, like, probably a teenager. And I just don't remember getting into it. Level 3 of second stage. Gotcha. Yeah, this guy teaches you stuff in SF6. Something about swords. I don't know. Yep, it's a puzzle game. With the wrapping of action. What site now? Watch me, Chun-Li. Aren't I cool? Watch me fight these guys. Hey, Chun-Li, look. I'm kicking butt in the streets. Won't even look up from her ramen. That must be some damn fine ramen over there. Yeah, Bison could look up and grin. That's true. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna just move on. Thanks. Enjoy your ramen, sir. My, what mighty fine purple aura you have there. Jeez. I don't think Haggar jumped as far, so I'm like, all my distance is off now or something. Or I'm tired. It's one or the other. I want, like, fancy ramen, you know? One of the times I went to Portland, J.A. LaRock and I went to this, random ramen place. It was really good, too. Yeah, I'm hungry. Even Interpol agents gotta eat. He is definitely wanting a lot of soul action there. I love villains in general, though. The Psycho Power! Yeah, me too. Oh, jeez. Please, just come forward. Listen, Atlas. Very quickly remove the seaweed, or it flavors it too much for you. My grandmother once visited from California. This is my Asian grandmother. And, she brought, like, a whole bunch of seaweed with her. Like, for a snack. So I had, like, this giant jar of seaweed for a long time. I guess I did eat it eventually, but yeah. It wasn't like seaweed chips the way we eat it now. It was more like flakes. I think you were meant to, like, dash it on your food or something, but I was just eating a bunch of dried seaweed, yeah. Fistfuls. "50% C, 50% we." Not if you dry it. And usually when people say, "Give me that weed," that's not what they mean, but... Hey, Noah! Welcome in. I was telling him about, the rap battle yesterday. Earlier. It's going just fine. I'm just doing a little bit of, Carlos run to sort of give a cool down for the stream. We got a new PB. But I will definitely be playing Fatal Fury again next week, Monday, for Beat 'em Up Monday, so... We did not beat it. Oh, Portland? Yeah, one of the times I visited Portland, I was hanging out with, my friend J.A. LaRock. And we went and got some ramen. It was really good. That's what we were talking about. It was a random ramen place. I don't even remember the name. I'd have to look it up on maps to see if I can find it, but... No peanut butter. Yeah, I always enjoyed the food anytime I went. I'd always get some great gyros and... Yeah, we had a sandwich together. That's when we went to the pinball, bar, right? Yeah, I was explaining earlier how, like, I had kind of missed the directions a bit, and I had never played that one before. And while it should be very obvious, like, what the goal is and how you play the game, part of my neurodivergence makes me not think of the obvious solution, like, ever. So I had to be like, it took me a bit to be like, oh, wait! Rap battle, as in we're battling each other, as in we're antagonizing each other, okay. I mean, I kind of did anyway, a little bit. I got lucky, but yeah, no, my brain will not see the obvious for nothing sometimes. But I got it. I realized what was going on. Yeah, Fatal's trying to get me a job in Portland. Plenty of Japanese restaurants that serve ramen. I mean, that's good too. Pack clean socks. Yep, pack clean socks. Well, I didn't actually compliment them. I just could have been a lot more barbarous if I had realized. But no, my favorite part of that entire thing was my last line, which was, I'm lobster bisque and you're weak old stew, so it was all worth it for that moment for me. Because I am the lobby lobster. We're the lob mob. Yeah, our new D&D characters. Get down here. Don't hide from me. Yeah, you're a swell fellow, I remember. Like, come on! Partial to the lobbyist. By the way, guys, Noah the Otta also streams. He is an otter with autism, a neurodivergent advocate, and a dear friend, so if you haven't checked him out, you should. You gonna jump on me? Are you're gonna hang out over there? Slowly walk towards me? That's not creepy at all, 1-1. You too, my friend. Oof. Yep, Gamer J too. There we go. I'm not sure, Boneless One, why that got highlighted or what you were trying to say. Noah, okay. You always play Carlos Deus. Yeah, we did runs with Maki and Haggar. I didn't win. And I figured we would just, you know, have more of a Carlos amuse bouche, you know? A little bit of a Carlos tasting over here. To end things out. give me a little bit of practice on these first 2 levels because I really need to get them without losing very many lives because, I don't have time to do another full run, sadly. I do miss Guy, though, I admit. Just glad they added a lady. Kept her. Game. I hear you there, James. Oh my gosh. The place I live in now. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Really appreciate that, Megabyte. The place I live, Florida, it's like tropics, but because it's North Florida, we also get cold. And it will like literally be like, especially in the spring and fall. Oh, okay, we're 80 degrees, 90 degrees, hot and horrible, and then the next day, 30. Oh my gosh, my entire system just goes haywire. I hate it. That whole time of year can just... just go away. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't want it to be summer hot yet, but still. Yeah, mostly cold in Winnipeg, I imagine, but at least it's consistent. Both me and the Otterish. Yeah, summer, I hear you there. Hey, Trey. Winter peg, yes. All right. Final flight. Hi, Tona. Snow, because I don't live in a place where we get it, it's still more magical to me than obnoxious. I know if you live in a place where you have to, like, you know, dig your car out and deal with, like, bad drivers and all that, like, I can totally understand being like, forget snow. Till you move to Michigan for a few years. Oh, yeah. And you've had it every single year. That's what I mean. Snow could still be kind of magical for me because I'm in the tropics. But if I moved to a cold place where I had to deal with it on the regular, it probably wouldn't be as magical. I do like Carlos's speed. Glad you're feeling better now. Every season except earthquakes. You get tornadoes instead of hurricanes. Yeah, we get tornadoes and hurricanes here, but tornadoes aren't too frequent. If anything, this year with the weird weather, we've had more tornadoes this year than we have any other year that I can recall living here. And I grew up here, so. But what I'm sick of the hurricanes just because, like, I understand that of the natural disasters, they're not really the worst one to have. You know that they're on their way. They may or may not hit you. Like, I get it. Others don't give you anywhere near the amount of warning a hurricane does, but still, losing everything to a Category 5 would not be fun, regardless of how much warning I had that it was coming, so, Oh, I get it. I have days like that too, Noah, for sure. Usually when I'm unregulated in some way. Burnt out or some sort of, issue. I've never experienced an earthquake. That's just not something that happens in Florida so far. I have to say so far because I would have said tornadoes aren't a problem here either until this year where I've been in at least 2 tornado warnings this year alone. Or this season, I should say. It might have been late 23, you know what I mean. Pigeonfish. Apparently, it is pandemics and hurricanes where you can't buy toilet paper. Worm signs. Avoid the worms. Okay, I'll try. Freeze ice or blizzard? When I was really young, my parents helped some friends move from Florida to Minnesota, so I think they were helping, like, drive the U-Haul and whatever else they needed. So we went up as a group, and they did stop by a lot of places. You know, we drove up into Canada, so technically I've been to Canada, but only that one time. I was too young. I only remember bits and pieces of this trip. And apparently they did stop near Chicago, but didn't go in, and the wind was hell. That's what they remember there. It's like, wow, it really is the Windy City. All right, experience that. Let's move on, you know. You're making a vacation out of it, but you are trying to move somebody, one of those things. Now, guy from Red Bank, we are a mutant positive stream. If Professor X comes in, this is a safe space. Who, me? Do you have a Trimmers fan in the house? My brother likes Trimmers. I wouldn't say he's like a diehard fan or anything. There was once a time where I swear every time I turned on the television and started looking around, like, you know, the whatever, Trimmers was on a channel. And oftentimes it would be the best thing on, and I would put it on, so. I've seen it a few times. I'm not big into horror movies, but that's the sort of one I can handle, you know? Stuff like that, or From Dusk Till Dawn. Kind of action horror. Doesn't bother me as much as some of like the hardcore stuff. I'm too sensitive. I can't handle things that are too gory. But in theory, I like to read about some of the psychological horror ones because as long as I'm not seeing it, it's not a problem. Admire Trask's work designing giant robots like that. Oh, for sure. Japanese bidets, pinnacle of modern luxury. There we go. Aftershocks every once in a while. Trimmers movies, even the awful, awful ones. I mean, it's a neat concept. Monster movies tend to be pretty good, though. There's like 40 of them now. I believe it. I go back to sleep if it's an aftershock. Man, Vinius. See, I don't even have any sort of range of experience. A good messed up horror, old school fan of xenomorphs. I did enjoy Aliens. That was good. I really like Predator, too, so. Show bank like the freaking Dukes of Hazzard called Cadillac. What about Cadillacs and dinosaurs? Oh, I was hoping that would hit him. I had it all planned out in my head. I do think I'm getting better against some of these guys. Which is good. I'll use less lives early on and that'll get me to the end. Other than that dude in the corner over there. Oh, jeez. I will hit you with my chest! Yes, we know, Freddy. Oh, man! That's okay. Yeah, he's sliding into me with his manly chest. There's nothing I can do. And you have to dislike them, and then you found out that you're a mutant. What happens now? Well, that all depends on who you are, how well you can hide it, and who finds you first. Charles Xavier? Because we're talking about X-Men being real, so. Or, Magneto. Okay, so me and scary movies. In theory, I like some of them. But as I was saying earlier, I'm kind of, I can be very sensitive to visual horror. It'll, like, leave me feeling, like, really rotten and awful. So I have to watch out, like, what sort of horror it is, and, the ones that are, like, super gruesome, like your Saws or whatever, I cannot. I'm too sensitive. I have too much empathy. You're not a fan. But I don't mind being scared, I just don't want to be traumatized over it, you know? What do you think, Fatal? Gave us Sentinels in 3 and walked away pissed. Yeah, jump at me, Robert. Nice. Yeah, I know the people who like them really like them. You have a nice traumatizing collection, Fatal. Oh, I know. We've talked about it. I haven't really spoken to you, I don't think, about my feelings on them, but I don't mind listening to you talk about them. I really like action movies. That's where my heart is. Dumb action movies. And of course, video games. I know, that's what I do here, but the reason why I don't watch much television is video games, so. Cult classic movies? I enjoy, Rocky Horror Picture Show. Maybe that one's too obvious. I like Clue. Absolutely love Clue. What else would be a cult classic movie? Yeah, Clue is amazing. You guys start naming some. Maybe there's some I'm forgetting. Yeah, but Clue is definitely on my list. I did enjoy the Kill Bill movies, yes. Oh, I do love Princess Bride. Yes, yes. Tank Girl wasn't bad. I remember Tank Girl. Okay, I'm not getting any better at Freddy. I lied. I thought I was earlier. I've lost it. Anything by Mel Brooks? Well, I'll talk about how, Robin Hood Men in Tights is one of my favorite movies, you know. Thanks, Trey. Well, you don't have to apologize to me. You can like what you like. Yeah, he's talking about what Freddy's doing over here. Trying to slide into me with his giant chest. Is Lilo and Stitch I'll say it's underrated, yes. I didn't realize it was cult classic. I guess we don't have to just talk about cult classics. Yeah, I watched Princess Bride a lot when I was a kid. My father's favorite movie was Willow. I don't even know if that hits the cult classic level, though. But I watched Willow many times. All right, we'll break the car, and then, I want to try to see if I can beat the next ad break, if I can. Yeah, it was pretty popular. I do like funny movies, with the caveat that the movies that are more gross out humor, I don't like them as much. I like comedy that's more highbrow, I guess. And it doesn't even actually, I love Monty Python, so it doesn't necessarily have to be highbrow, but that isn't just like solid gross out humor. Yeah. Oh, I love UHF. Oh my god, yes, UHF. Or Kung Pao Enter the Fist. We talked about that the other day. That's up there for me. I enjoyed Gremlins. Fine. Yeah. Rush Hour movies can be funny. Jackie Chan did martial arts humor very well. And I do love martial arts humor. All right, I'm gonna pull up my. I hate to run when we're in the middle of a fun conversation. I'm having a great time, but past time, and I do need to do doggo stuff. So we're ending on top, so that's good. We'll find somebody to raid, somewhere to go about this crazy mixed up world of Twitch. I'm sure. Oh, there it is. There it is. Somebody will be doing something. Absolutely, Grey Rain. Thank you for being here. You just saw 3 Kung Fu Pandas this week? Heck yeah. Yeah, I've always loved Kung Fu movies. I basically grew up on them. Umbrella ends up on top. Yes! Movie stars on a pedestal kind of person, but if you could meet any celebrity, it would be Jackie Chan. That's a pretty good choice. Enter the Fist is a classic. Yeah, we watched a lot of Bruce Lee, too. Have a good day, too, Noah. You're welcome, Fatal. Bye, Trey. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. You're welcome, Boneless One. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Hex Regex. Nighty Night Vinius, thank you. So I know where they are. There you go. Have a good one. Have a good one, Mr. Grinch. No, it just went through my head. Thank you, Master of Gemini. Okay, it looks like a lot of people who are on right now I have raided recently, so I guess we'll start back up at my beginning. Alright, we'll raid the Anti-Social Network today. It's playing Mortal Kombat, so I always like to try to find either a beat 'em up or a fighting game on those specific days. Alright, we'll do hashtag Librilla Raid. He's a funny guy. He does, he has a meme box and likes to crack jokes, and like I said, he's playing Mortal Kombat, so. I'm gonna use Sungmina, Chun-Li, and King. Andy is a fun guy. Alright, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you. Tomorrow I will be back with more Castlevania 3. Hopefully to beat it. I have seen that third form. I can taste the victory. I just haven't quite got it yet. So here's hoping. All right. Thank you. Take care and bye-bye. There you go, Noah. Have a good one, Fatal. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.